Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Before we jump into tonight's game, I do want to give us our typical shout outs. First and foremost, of course, is Roll20. Roll20 allows us to share our maps, our artwork, and give our players some sort of immersion into the game, as well as some situational awareness so they'll know where the bad guys are coming to hit them from. If you'll notice a few of the characters that are on the screen are created through Hero Forge. Hero Forge allows you to create custom miniatures that you can create from the 23 millimeter all the way up to 6 inches. In case you want a statuette of your character, you can do so and put it on display. Well, if you're a subscriber, you can turn your character that you've created into a digital version that you can use in your digital games. Let's see. If you're watching us on Twitch, we have down below the link for Roll Hit Die as well as the link for Extra Life. Extra Life runs year long, so you can give to the Children's Miracle Network at any point in time when you'd like to and when you can. Now, the Roll Hit Die website will take you to our shop that you can go and get, with swag if you want from the show, like the emblem at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, as well as anything from any of our previous games, such as Army Corps from our Mutants and Masterminds, and a few of our Vampire the Masquerade games. Let's see. Down below, if you're watching us on Twitch, you'll notice a bubble. We call that the Chaos Bubble. The longer you watch our program, the more you collect points, and those points can be used to cause chaos in our D&D games, whether it be 5th edition or the 3.5 we do on Sunday nights now. Also, I'm still at the hotel, therefore I don't have on hand all the information for our sponsors, but we do have two sponsors. But the only one I can remember right off the top of my head would be Humble Bundle. So if you go to Humble Bundle and you type in the code Roll Hit Die, I believe it gives you 10% off of your purchase of any bundle that you get, even for like the Roll20 games and bundle packs from there. The other one, trying to recall, and I do apologize for my lack of memory.
Gooey Cube is being
The Gooey Cube is a product that I like to give a shout out to because they're a great fantasy world. It was created by the company several years ago and added on by the community over the last several years. We even have a character in it. Well, my character, Shadow Dagar, who is a dark elf, is actually in the Red Star Rising campaign. And as of right now, we have Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 that I have recently received. Therefore, sometime in the near future, once we get everything squared away with scheduling issues, we may jump back into the Red Star Rising campaign and see what happens next. No, the other one, which I'm having a hard time finding the information on, is an energy drink, which is an actual. I think this is the. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where is it?
So Dan had two sponsors. Now he just
No, we have the two sponsors, and like I said,
no,
bad.
they're going to be mad at you.
Nah. Usually I get Josh to do this because he's got it memorized. And it bothers me that I can't remember because we just went over it. Let's see. Anyway, let's see. Can't. Do we have any announcements, Mark? Leoman, how about you guys' podcast?
Yes, we do the Toward Eternity Delphi Council debriefings most Tuesdays. They get released. If you want to watch us, you can watch us on YouTube. If you just want to listen to us as a podcast, you can go to wherever your favorite source of podcasts are and look up the Toward Eternity Delphi Council debriefings. And again, post every week. If with the holidays and with other issues that have come up, if we all can't get together, then I usually will do a brief Delphi Council debriefing, which is a little more focused in one topic. But yeah, those are bits of Toward Eternity every single week. So check those
All right, and the other sponsor that I was having an issue trying to remember is Dubby. Dubby is an energy drink that keeps you focused, concentration, and reaction time with no jitters, no crash, or bad ingredients. So you can check them out at www.dubby.gg and check out their product. If you put in the code roll hit die as well with them, you will get a discount as well on that. I think that's pretty much it as far as I'm concerned or on my end. So Rod, are you ready to jump us into tonight's game?
Just about. I do want to give you a little bit of a hard time though, but you
Uh,
always say to treat
Nothing.
others the way that they want to be treated, etc. So, but I guess people give me a hard time all the time, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, we're kind of used to it by now, Rod, but
Yeah, I don't give a crap. You can give me a hard time. I'm gonna give you a hard time.
There
He's
you go.
already given me a hard time.
I mean, I like thinking not too bad. All right. So I'm just finishing up fixing the token for your character, Dan. So while I do that, why don't we do some character introductions? Who would like to go first? We'll do that and then kind of get to your briefing.
Well, since you're working on putting mine in there, I am bringing in tonight Cole. Cole is a pretty much, well, I think I called him a charismatic psychic shooter. He started out as a um, masked hero in what's it? No, it was the other way around. Anyway, he was a soldier turned masked hero turned back to core Earth, but decided to keep his mask because he liked it. I mean, maybe he's got a few screw looses, up there. Who knows? But yeah, that's Cole. He's a uses different kinetic based abilities and likes to shoot things and tries to uh charisma whatever. Go. I'm good. Oh, it's a long day.
English.
I'm just tired.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We even the best of us can talk. Speaking of Michael John, why don't you go?
Wow.
So Bren is
Wow.
what's the word? He is a dragon warrior from Isle. He has his dwarven armor, and when you meet him, you will have his helmet off to show you his very, very nicely braided beard.
Just the beard or beard and hair?
Beard and hair, I would guess,
Okay.
but it is he has the bearded perk.
Right.
He also has some occult tech. He has this little arm on his back that holds a like a surgical stapler, um, which gives him an extra wound. So he is very, very durable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid he is. That part is a little bit sad for me.
Which for the Living Land should be okay.
Yeah. Oh, for the living land, it should be a piece of cake. I'm sure you will be just fine. Mark, what about Colonel Rasmussen?
Colonel Archibald Rasmussen, retired, you see, indeed. He taps his Webley revolver on his hip, which is never not on his hip because he's known for that Webley. A judicious supply of bullets solves most problems. And gentlemen, if you'll be steady on, we'll muck on and carry on through things. Stiff upper lip and what. Ha. Occultist, he's in his best dress, suit and cravat, or he'll put on his, if he thinks he's going into combat, he'll put on his regimental colors, dusty and not so much moth-eaten, but they do show some age and wear. Let's see, what else does the colonel have that you need to be aware of? Yeah, the steady on thing is his gig. Oh, I didn't get to keep those grenades, rats, or the Barrett, or the Law Rocket. That's from last time. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and his Webley is blessed, so if it has an allergy, I can affect it. And a saber. Yep. Every cuirass armor if he needs it, which he tends to. Oh, he does have frags. Okay, it's on his equipment list. Good. And that's about it.
All right. Lehman, can you tell us about how to buy Ren, please?
So Anubai Ren is a priest of Anubis from the Nile Empire. He wears a traditional sandals, Egyptian skirt, has kind of a half cape over one shoulder, and a very large jackal-headed headdress. And he carries no weapons because he and his faith are weapons. He likes to tell things to die.
He likes to what?
Tell things to die. People.
Yes, yes, I've heard
animals.
Yep, he does.
All right. Jim, tell us about HW, if you would, please. Jim there? Jim muted?
Jim was muted. So when you first meet HW, he's a human dressed in kind of what looks to be like almost kind of monk's robes. Though he does seem to be a little bit stronger than your standard kind of monk that you think of. But he will talk to you about Christianity and, you know, how belief in God will get you through the day, and is happy to help convert you if you are willing to listen long enough. But otherwise, when you get into battle, he calls upon his faith, and what seems to be almost like a holographic plate armor appears around him, and he pulls out what we will referringly call to his faith saber, and attacks with that. So he rushes into battle using the faith of God. But otherwise, he seems to be kind of more not always there or paying attention to some of his cybernetics. You know, he kind of seems to be losing a little bit touch of his normal humanity, and kind of seems to be a little programmatic in some of his responses sometimes.
Okay. And Mike, I believe that leaves Rendir and his ally.
Yes, Rendir, elf sorcerer, and his buddy, his dragon buddy, Nether. He doesn't have any visible weapons. He does carry a bone forged shield along his back. And hey, he casts spells. There we go. Buffing and debuffing to win.
To win, not just buffing and debuffing, but buffing.
To win, yes.
All right.
Exactly.
So one thing I did not collect is which of you are beta tier.
I am.
Yeah.
Colonel is.
See, Bren has 60. Cole is
51.
Yep. I'm pulling up these sheets and looking now how to buy Ren. So it looks like, well, I haven't looked at yours yet, Mike.
Rendir is alpha.
Rendir is the only alpha.
Yep.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will grab myself some possibilities, I think. I believe you guys all have your resources.
Other than Cosm cards when you... Oh, wait, you did deal them out. Okay.
I did deal those out. Obviously,
sneaky
Cosm
about
cards are, hey, I'll have those in just a minute. But, hey, you'll have those in just a minute. Take those. That gives me 2 extra that I don't need. And I believe, actually, I think probably folks are not aware that, what was it? Our plans changed at the last minute. And we decided to run this scenario. What time, Mark, was it, would you say?
90 minutes before we started.
So, like Mark last week, I am still slightly behind. Things are going to be a little bit choppy at times, but we'll do our best with everyone. Oh, should I say? I keep clicking the wrong darn buttons too. Just trying to get you guys started. All right. So you have all your cards. Anyone have any trading to do now? Oh, Hannah by Ren. Where did you drop an IL card to the table while I wasn't looking? Yes, you did.
Yes, because it's a play immediately.
All right. Well, I thank you for that, Lehman.
Oh, I don't even know what I have. Hang on, I'll check. Mark's still doing some stuff.
Oh, lucky for us, we got a spellcaster.
I'm gonna play mine. It's not a play immediately, but it's one of those things that the more time you have with it, Rod, the better off you are.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I will give you extra. I will make it extra perilous. You apparently want a little bit of peril.
Just a little bit.
I am reminded of Monty Python.
I am happy to take on the peril that we get.
Yep. Please, just a little bit of perilous. No, too perilous. All right. So I have copied those over. And the last thing I want to do is get ready to deal you out possibilities. Which, could you guys do me a favor, since I was having trouble getting macros to work? If you click your tokens, do you see in the upper left corner macro buttons for Destiny Deck and POS for possibility?
Yes.
I do.
You guys each want to test that and draw a regular, not a regular, a possibility from some other cosm. And if it works, just go ahead and throw it on the desktop. If it doesn't, then, well, I'll be sad because I used some of that 90 minutes trying to make that work. All right, so it looks like it is working. Awesome. Thank you for the tests. I think probably when we give out possibilities, I'll just tell you guys to go get them that way, assuming that works for everybody. Will anyone be like, oh no, I forgot to get mine?
That's
Yes.
hard work. I don't know what you're talking about, Rod. You should do everything.
Good, we're on the same page that if you forget, that's on you, not me. Thank you for bringing that up. I love it when Jim comes up with
Check.
ideas like that. But I will have some on a GM layer just in case we run into any trouble. And that was having you guys test that bought me the extra time to go to build that. All right, so I will give you your briefing. Quite a long time ago, near the beginning of the war, there was a mission that the Delphi Council had sent some folks on to rescue a scientist from a downed plane. I doubt. I mean, well, it's possible. Did any of these characters play the search and rescue? It would have been Rising Storm mission. If you need me to go get the code, I can do that for you.
Not this character, but
I couldn't tell you
believe
for
I
sure.
played it.
So it would have been where is it? Search and rescue would have been DCRS 08. Ran a couple of tables. It was a long time ago.
Was it called Search and Rescue?
It was called Search and Rescue.
I remember playing it, but it was definitely not with Bren.
And that was my thinking. It was probably the odds that most of you guys have played it are good. The odds that it was played with these characters are low because there's just so many characters that you all have.
Yeah, I didn't play it with the Colonel.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I played it, it wasn't this character.
That's fine. So the Delphi Council will let you know that in that particular mission, they learned of a wonder called Paradise. It is located near Huntington, West Virginia. And the Delphi Council, the team that they sent in, did manage to keep the red jaw Adinos that were in the area from learning where that entrance was. They got that information back to you folks, or back to the Delphi Council, and the Delphi Council is now tasked, well, members of Hero Division, all of you, to go and research this wonder. They've sent a team. Team has gone missing. They're not sure what's going on with that. They are obviously looking for that team, but the mission that they have for you is to go ahead and complete that research. They feel that the expertise that all of you bring to the table would probably make it ideal for you to complete that research and hopefully not disappear the way others have.
HW looks around trying to figure out who's actually going to be doing the research.
Well, the research may also just be live to get there.
Right. I'm looking at the rest of my Storm Knight, like people in the briefing, and trying to figure out who's the researcher that I need to protect.
Probably Rendir, I would say. 'cause he's a
Probably
mind of a
I.
12.
It's like, oh, okay.
I think Rendir is the only one with. Is your mind above a 10 or above?
Yeah, smarter than a bread box. Yes.
Yeah. Well, because everybody else, I think I've told you before, I like to note weaknesses. Nobody else here has a trick above 9.
The Colonel has an 8 mind, and my trick is 9. And I
Correct.
have rank in it.
Correct. That's why I said a trick above 9. But if it's 10, I don't bother to note it, which is how I knew Mike had at least a 10, possibly higher. So yes, HW, when you look at Rendir, he is an elf. And apparently pointy ears make you look smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Just watch out because Lizard beats Rendir.
That was pretty good, Mike.
I mean,
that's okay. I protect against Lizard. I will be rock.
That now, I will do my best to make you a liar there, Jim. Although, to be honest, you guys are going to have a nice, easy mission now.
Yeah, bull. It's not F or 9.
No. You absolutely will.
All will be well.
All will be well.
Half the road has already been paved because there's been another team there.
That's true.
It's the second half we have to worry about after
Yes,
they
but it's
disappear.
the living land. That
It's the
first half of
living
the
land,
road's
yeah.
been grown back over.
Yeah.
It might even be perilous.
That's fine.
All right.
Or more perilous.
I am afraid that, unfortunately for you guys, while the road itself, you've been given a map, you've been given all. Oh, before we actually set out, we are going to be starting in Core Earth and the Living Land, so we can requisition from Core Earth and the Living Land. The two of you are going to end up eventually with Isle cards, so it just made more sense to me to give you those cards now rather than swap them later.
Okay, but we can't, we couldn't requisition healing potions because we're not starting there, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find them later.
Yeah,
No.
if we get into a mixed zone.
Yeah.
Or when we get into the mixed zone.
When?
Does anyone here have the ability to heal? Although
Well,
if
I
it's
can
the
tell
living
you
land,
to.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I can
but-
tell you to buck up, and you'll have a stiff upper lip, and it will feel better.
It kind of goes against my philosophy, but
Because
I
you're
do have the
public.
power over life and death. And I was muted. I said it kind of goes against my philosophy, but I do have the power over life and death.
Oh, so you can kill them and you have healing.
Yes.
A little bit of both. Okay. So an Egyptian.
Okay.
I have these wraps, and I'm really good at wrapping them. They've only been used like once or twice, so we're good.
Yeah. Oh.
And you've washed them off in the creek. So.
Yeah, exactly. We're fine. It was a magical creek.
Rod, just for funs and giggles, I will attempt to requisition the Tektites. Unless they're gone.
I believe the Tektites have been stolen, if I recall correctly. Let me share from the death of Quinn Sebastian.
I believe that's correct. Yes.
And so I'm afraid there are a few things that, including the Tektites, which made me sad. They were like one of 2 things I personally had access to.
That's fine. I wasn't going to get them anyway.
Yeah, it's one of the 2 that I have access to on my characters as well, so I feel your pain.
Well, I was going to be attempting to requisition one with a 5, so it was really I was going to waste a roll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know if I have access to anything. Let me see what the Colonel may or may not have access to. No, I got nothing.
Always good to know.
Hey, Rendir, does your Drake, it breathes fire, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Enough to light your cigar.
Hmm.
Well, just in case it ever becomes important, if you can hit more bad guys and hit me as well.
Oh, well, he's not quite up there in the big Drake area. He's kind of that medium area, so it's a smaller blast area he's talking about.
We're back to that light your cigar thing.
Mhm.
Well, if I'm ever
Saying
being,
fire for effect.
yeah, if I'm in the melee, always shoot.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
be fine.
Oh yeah,
Trust me.
oh yeah. Oh,
Uh,
that's good to know.
So with that, I will try to see if I can get us a law rocket.
You are not going into a populated area, so you can go ahead and try to requisition a law rocket.
We'll try to requisition a law rocket as well.
Okay. Well, I'll try to. I mean, I hit the button, so we'll see what happens.
Eventually.
There it goes.
Hit the other button.
No, the other button hadn't popped up yet. No, I guess I'm not getting one. All right.
Yeah,
Does
you
anyone
don't-
have a willpower? Oh, actually, I'll have an action. And I believe the DN is a 13 for a law rocket.
Is it? Is that what's in the book?
It's very, very low.
I thought there were 12. Are they 13?
They're 13.
Okay.
So core Arthurs can't just
Can't just
grab them by
make it
organized play rules,
rockets.
Unless you have wealthy.
unless you're wealthy. Yeah.
In which case you have
Then
all
you
law
have one.
rockets you
Then you have one every single mission you go in to a
I
place where you
say.
can use them.
I say this thing you call a rocket of law. Perhaps I should carry one as a colonel.
I will give the colonel the law rocket.
No, the colonel does not get a law rocket. I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
You
Well,
did. And you
yeah,
don't have
but
you don't have any medals affecting your
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do.
you do. Excellent.
affecting
yeah, I do.
persuasion.
We'll be dealing with that in a moment.
Not is it persuasion?
That's charisma. Do you have
Why
any
is my spirit not up? My spirit should have been bumped because it's
You
Yeah,
probably shouldn't be
spirit.
wounded either, but
I'm not wounded and my strength shouldn't be in a -1.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Huh, because my spirit should be, let's do some quick math. Yep, it's up 1. I put it into the base instead of the mod.
Yeah, it should technically be on the mod side. So
It should. I have put it there. Yes, no, I don't have it in charisma. I'm fine.
Rod, I would like to requisition some deep root.
of course.
And the Gara juice lotion, that's the stuff that protects against the mosquitoes, right?
Yep.
Yep, I'd like that as well.
What's the stuff that lets you breathe underwater?
That's the deep root.
Is that the deep root?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. They are both 10s.
So
why-
would you just like to go out and purchase them instead?
I don't believe that a purchase is a proper thing for the deep root because they expire every 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you could really purchase it and always be like, yeah, I always am having deep root before I go in.
I am convinced. It is difficult to get.
I get 2 requisitions at beta.
Correct.
Can I rolled a 1 on my law rocket attempt. Can I try? No, really, you should give me a law rocket.
You can ask for a different thing, but I'm pretty sure they've decided what to do with the law rocket.
All right, I can ask for a different thing. I could probably just get grenades, I think.
Probably. That's probably easy to do.
Oh, I've already got some. I don't know that I want any more. Oh, you know what I need? Do I have the money? I think I do. Nope, I'm good. I'm done. I'm not gonna. Let's play.
Question for you though, Mark.
Yeah.
The last time you played Colonel Rasmussen, if I recall, have you played him since you played Darkest Fears?
Let me get to my. I have not.
Excellent. So I need you to do me a favor because you may remember you were lost in the void for a little while. So why don't you put those 3 possibilities on the table, and instead I'm going to give you, or I'm going to let you draw. Do you want to draw, or do you want me to hand them?
I'll go get them. What am I getting?
The 3 broken possibilities. You may recall.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. I was like, I remember Rasmussen, because when you said, why was your spirit down? I was like, oh, I should go see if he failed any sanity. You didn't, which that part was sad. But then I saw the broken possibilities. I was like, oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I've got a note in my story that says, what does it say? Story says, touched by the void.
Yep.
What did I write down? My next 3 possibilities are only ups until they are all spent. That's right. Okay.
If I recall, Lehman had that as well. Was that you, Lehman, or was that Jay? I might be confusing you with Jay.
That was, I believe, wow, I can't think of my Tharkult character.
Yeah, but I remember you basically were just like dealing them out. First, scene 1, let me spend them all. It was very amusing. All right. So, requisitions all complete then.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Yep. We're good.
Actually, I want to try for a glow stick.
Sure, go for it.
We need a set.
Yes, yes, they have glow sticks. What do you think you need? 2, 3?
3 would be good.
Sure, they'll give you 3. I'm assuming it's a fairly low rec.
7.
Yeah, 3. Here you go. Bring back whatever you don't use, of course, but where we're here, it's probably going to be pretty dark there, so definitely good for you to have these. They do give you a map, provide you with a map for where this path, this road to paradise goes, and it is in the Appalachian zone. For any of you who still use the Torg map off of Google My Maps, one of my absolute favorite tools. Any other questions or business to take care of before you depart on the mission?
Do we know the makeup of this other team?
They'll give you like names and dossiers, and if it becomes relevant, I'll be like, yes, here's what it is. I did not make out a handout for it.
That's not a worry. I just want to say, hey, we have that information in case we need it.
Yep.
And Rod, with the map and the dossiers that they do give us, I go ahead and use my cyberware and basically record it so that I have a.
And I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to your cyberware and lose that information at all.
Sure. I mean, we'll keep the physical copies as well, we'll keep the physical map as well, but I wanted a digital copy just in case.
Digital copy is always a good thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have for preparation. How about you guys?
I mean, I was gonna say, did they give us all the information on the wonder that they already had?
So they actually have very little information. The fellow's name, who I just closed that book, who had found the path, was Jeffrey, and he had said that there were some humans and some Jackat humans who had found it and were looking for it, and they were trying to keep the Red Jaws away. He created this map to here is where it begins, and it actually looks like it's going to go into kind of some of the caves in the Appalachian Mountains, right? Newer caves, probably, which have appeared since the Living Land invasion, right? The Axiom Wash. So they're not mapped caves, but they had stories of wondrous healing and great power, and some folks said that they found this place that they have described as just being this beautiful paradise where everyone felt safe, right? It seemed to only have some of the better aspects of the living land, right? The law of life was there, the law of savagery, not so much, right? So that's the information they have. Unfortunately, the Delphi Council very often deals in limited information, which is what they pass on to you.
Understood.
Anything else, folks? Where the hell's my damn mouse?
I think so.
There it is. Okay. All right. Well, I do have some good news. In terms of getting there, the you guys are going to have to kind of be doing a little bit of mountain climbing during a torrential downpour. So I'm going to ask everyone for a survival DN12 roll.
Can we do this do we have to do this individually, or can we do this as a group?
I do need individual rolls. There is a group element, so the overall numbers of successes do matter, but individual success also matters. So I'm going to use one roll to solve two problems.
What'd you say the base number was?
I thought I said 14, right? Did I say 14?
I thought you said 12.
I did say 12. Okay, 12 it is. I will stick with what I said the first time.
Either way, I did the willpower card and succeeded.
That get you there? All right.
I got an action if somebody needs it.
Survival's of mind. Yeah, I'll trade some. I guess support I'll give you for the action.
I will play a hero.
All right.
Actions on the tabletop. Just drop me the supporter.
There you go. And that should give me the 12 needed.
All right. So does anyone here have a failure?
I do.
You do. All right. Well, actually, this is probably not too bad because HW is like really tough, isn't he?
He's fairly tough.
He is. So we don't have to worry. Do you have your armor does not add fatigue either, does it?
It does not.
It doesn't. Okay.
I do have a 24-hour spell,
Which
that
is
I would have the battle vigor.
Battle Vigil. All right. Well, once you know that you're probably within about a day's march from where you're going, is probably when you'd want to go ahead and invoke that.
Yes.
What does that do? I'm looking.
Technically, it's supposed to be first thing in the morning.
Okay. Well,
because
go ahead.
I spend the night praying.
Yep.
All right, so that is a good success. So basically, in a dramatic scene is when that I'm going to take a little less damage and fatigue.
Well, the good news is for you, and I'm going to help you out with this. We're going to go ahead and decrease the amount of shock you can take. We're going to call it fatigue. It's it's not exhaustion. We'll call it exhaustion instead of fatigue. Works like fatigue, except it comes off the top. You may remember this from a trifling matter.
Yep.
Right, some shock that doesn't go away from the rain. So I'm afraid you're the only one who has to deal with that.
I believe I was gonna say too. My dragon failed also.
Oh, then I'm afraid the dragon gets the same. However, it's my understanding that we had a total of 6 or more successes because I do see a couple of good successes here. So it is fortunately not going to hold you all back in terms of time or create any additional difficulties if in case time matters. We are going to call that our perils of the living land. And I will tell you each to go get yourselves one living land possibility. If you are struggling with that, let me know and I'll deal it to you, okay?
Oh, our survival rolls, the perils?
Yes, I did 2 things at once for the peril. And basically hey, are you getting that bit of exhaustion from the rain? And then at the same time, are you getting lost where the time will matter? So if you're on the clock, you're okay. And we're not an island, so we'll leave that there. You will, though, kind of as you've gone up the side of the mountain, there is a cave that goes in, and this is kind of where you are told to start. I'm going to ask each of you to roll reality as you go in.
Going
And
into the
actually,
cave.
yeah, hold on. Give me reality. Well, too late. I was going to say reality mine, but it's too late. I already just said reality. So
If you want a reality mind, my difference is only 1, so it'd be a 16 instead of a 17.
okay.
No, I like reality.
Now, Brennan, Rendier, neither of you have. You're both from Isle, but neither of you have any light or dark perks, as I recall. Is that correct?
Correct.
That is
Okay.
correct, yes.
And none of you here are from the Living Land. All right. Well, you can feel that you are entering a mix zone. So I've created a single handout that has both tents on it for you. And you are, with your good successes, there are a couple of things that you're going to notice as you're going, after just spending a little bit of time. No one had an outstanding, right?
I got a 15.
So no outstanding. Excellent.
No outstanding.
So good success. So I've added some things to the bottom of that. If you scroll down, you'll notice as you're going through here, entering this cave, you don't feel the law of decay ripping at your clothes and stuff like that. You'll also notice that while you feel that there's some Eilish presence here, probably from being underground itself, because, right, that's a thing in Isle, you don't actually get this feeling of dark and evil that you often do from the law of light and darkness. So that's probably a good sign, right?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
I think it's a good sign. All right. Who is going to be negotiating and making sure you guys don't get lost?
I think that might be
You
Rendier.
mean
Are
navigating?
this more of a survival or tracking type of area?
Oh, survival roll should always be rolled when traveling the Living Land.
Probably me then.
I got an 8. I can help you. I have no ads.
Yeah, I'm same here. So I got a base 11.
I
Yeah,
can stand near you and step on the traps that
Here,
you
let me
don't
see if
find.
I can. Yeah, let me see if I can aid you. Oh, look, I help.
Ooh.
You do help.
I'm good at this. Back in the regiment, when we were in the desert, we had to survive for days without water. It was grueling, I tell you. Go that way.
Oh, I've got a 14.
Okay. 14 with his +1. Okay. Good.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and move us into the underground now.
Do we want to be better? Do levels matter?
No, levels will not matter. Basically, it's you either get a penalty or you avoid a penalty on things that happen.
Yeah, what do you think? This is one of your games?
Yeah.
No, levels of success do periodically matter.
I know they do. I'm just giving grief
Yes,
to Mark.
He's
but,
given
but
He
for,
needed a little grief.
for Mark, it's levels of success matter on every roll.
Every roll.
You know I love levels. There's a reason that the mechanic exists. We should use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know.
No, nobody's saying you're wrong.
No, because they know you're GMing. You're scheduled to GM next.
That's right.
Yes.
All
I'm either
right.
going to run the other dispatch or I'm going to run friggin' the book.
Book. I say we go back to the book. No matter what, we go back to the book. If we do that, we'll get it started, right? I want to get started. Anyway, of course, it is no big surprise as you are traveling underground in a mixture of both Living Land and Isle that at one point the earth kind of begins to shake and tremble a bit. Your survival roll, the path you found is probably the most stable. However, it is still Isle, so rocks fall, everyone dies is a possibility. And rocks fall, and I need everyone to give me a dexterity roll.
Of course, rocks fall. Just
Rockfall.
straight decks.
Straight decks, yeah, we're looking at a DN 12.
Rendir will be favored on his deck.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
I'm a colonel. I'm not a dancer.
Now, bear in mind, if you do get a 1, then it's not Rock's Fall. Everyone dies. It's probably Rock's Fall. You die. I would suggest if you can avoid that, that you do so. But, you know, we're all a little different.
Wow, we either did it or we suck.
Oh, good.
I'm deciding if I want to do something. Put the numbers back because it was you said it was a 14.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I thought he said 12 for the decks, but
Was it
okay.
12?
I
Was it
heard
12 decks?
8.
Nobody heard 8 there. All right.
Hold on.
12.
I'm spending a hero for me.
Well, that's an 11.
All right. So it looks like Rendier was a what? Michael John.
You're getting that.
Oh, it was Rendier. Oh, sorry.
I'm still Rendir's still rolling. I don't want to take any
Michael John,
damage.
tell me what was Bren's final number?
8.
8. So a fail.
Yep.
All right, Dan, how did you do?
My final number was an 11.
So also barely failed, I'm afraid. Mark?
I think I have a card that will help me out with that. So
Oh, I failed.
Excellent.
Yeah, I've got a adrenaline if you want it there.
yeah,
If it-
actually, I will. I have one. I'll go ahead and play it. I was looking.
Like I said, I've got a supporter to help someone else, but the colonel's far enough down that he's hopeless.
Yeah.
Would you get on that, Mark?
I got a 3.
Oh, well, okay.
Founded by Ren, how did you do?
Succeeded with a 12.
Succeeded. All right. HW.
I had a 17.
So you had a good success. And how did the dragon do?
Dragon got an 8.
So also a fail. All right.
Correct.
So for
Were
those,
we on a 14 or a 12, Rod?
a 12. I'm pretty sure I said 12.
Okay.
I don't know.
You know what?
Starting with 12 and then going to 14.
Here, you know what? Oh, that's an up. Oh, I don't even get guaranteed a 10.
I have an adrenaline if you want it.
But Mark, if you don't get rid of them, this curse stays with you.
Yeah,
Oh no,
you
I
have to-
know, but in order for this to work, I've got to get a base 10 because I
Yeah.
gotta have. I'm that low. I gotta get at least a 10. I can do it, but
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
bear
do-
in mind, all your possibilities are tainted by this. So the living
Oh.
land one acts the same exact way.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
what it says in the favor. Same with hero and drama.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
sucks.
bad.
It's bad.
and
You want-
It's very, very bad.
Oh, fuck
Transfer it.
No.
The
No,
new person
Nope,
gets it.
I'm spending it. I'm spending
Right.
it.
yeah.
Even if
No,
you
yep.
transfer, no one, you try to transfer possibilities, and none of us are going to say yes.
Yeah.
Unless we absolutely.
I'm spending it. I'm spending it.
Go for it.
No modifier. Got a 6. Watch, I'm gonna get a 1.
All right, I will give you your adrenaline.
Oh, I rolled
you
it
just
as a
wanna-
possibility. Shit. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you did.
And so it rolled a 9.
They rolled
So-
a 9.
Yep, which is
Yep, so it's a 15. So that's a +2. So I am currently at a 9.
yes.
Right. So I can give you the adrenaline, and then I'll make you pass.
That will get
I'll give you the supporter
Sure, that's fine.
as soon as I find it in my hand.
all right.
Yeah.
So I think I have 3 failures: Bren, Cole, and Nathir the Drake.
no,
Correct.
Cole spent an adrenaline to get to a 14.
Standard? Oh, okay. So only 2 failures then, right? Bren and Nathir.
Correct.
All right. So let's see if I do this correctly for if I built this macro right, which I'm hoping I did. Because if I did, then I'm going to make myself very happy for figuring out how to come up with a way to finally have to roll damage stuff. So Michael John, you had a failure. So rocks are going to hit you for excellent. It worked for 22.
I'll take the wound.
All right. For Nether,
And now I'm really mad.
I'm sure. He's also getting 22.
22. He is going to take a wound.
All right. And then I have so failure. So for you, HW, just straight up 15, which is probably shock.
It is one
Yeah.
point of shock. Yes.
Yeah. And then for the rest of you, it's going to be, I'm going to give you a number one by one. So we'll go with Cole. Cole, ouch, the dice have exploded. 25.
Oh. That's what damage?
Yeah. From rocks falling.
That's even after making the save?
Yeah. Yeah, it was only one bonus die, not two.
Okay. 24. That's a 12 difference.
So 2 wounds. Sounds like a mild concussion to me.
I'll try to soak it.
You do have someone who can heal. Just pointing that out.
Well, do
And
we?
you are in the living land.
All right, 2 wounds.
Taking them? All right. That was Cole. How to buy Ren 18, I think, for you is what? Just a regular wound and 2 shock?
I should have succeeded. I rolled a 12.
No, you succeed. Yeah, that's the success. The failure would have been an extra bonus.
Oh, okay.
The good success, the good success is just 15, and outstanding is you get nothing.
Yeah, but
The living land is a very
They're
difficult.
really big rocks.
They are absolutely really big rocks. And the last for Rendier is, wow, those I rolled a bunch of 5s there. That was nice.
That's gonna be
Wounds or shock?
that looks like 2 wounds, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take it right now.
Taking it. Okay. So the good news is the rocks have stopped falling. However, they are blocking you guys in. There's going to be some limited air in here. But as long as you can dig yourselves out relatively quickly, it shouldn't be a problem. How would you like?
Within like 5 rounds? Oh, I mean, I'm pretty strong. I would probably just start trying to move some rocks, but as long as somebody tells me which rocks to move that are safe, so that we don't cause more of a cave-in.
That sounds like probably a survival roll. Or survival test, I should say. I forgot we call them tests now. Trying to get in my mind to always say test instead of roll.
Who's planning on making that?
I believe
mean,
that's probably going to be Rendier. He's your smart one in the
let
bar.
me see if I can help Rendier
Well,
because
I'm wounded right now, so I'm down a couple. So I'm only down to a 9.
you're still
Oh,
better. You're still
technically.
better than me.
I'm not going to help move rock, but I will heal.
so you guys want to take a moment and get some healing before you try to deal with the cave-in?
I think so.
Okay.
At least Rendier, but I'm going to supervise, and the colonel's going to supervise and point out which rocks should be moved. But he can't see real well, so he's pointing at the wall.
Yeah, what did you guys? You guys do have some light sources, I think. Yes.
Somebody says about a glow stick.
Yeah, I got some glow sticks.
Are those? How much light do those provide?
It's.
Are they in the living land book?
Not sure, but it's a 10-meter radius for 24 hours once activated.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will go ahead then. Turn the lights on for you. So you wanted to try doing some healing, Hana by Ren?
Yes, who was hurt the most?
Almost everybody.
Rendir, it's got 2 wounds.
Yeah, it was Cole.
Cole has 2 wounds. I think those are the worst off. Everyone else has a wound.
You.
Mm. Hold on. You're healing Rendir?
Reindeer, yes. One more would heal.
Yeah, I will I'll come up and kind
No,
of
that's
put a
that's a good, right? 10
Yeah.
standard, good.
Oh yeah.
That
All right.
does it.
There you go. I was like, you might want to heal yourself first, just because of the fact that that way you're not taking the -1 yourself for the rest of the rolls.
Yeah, that'll also heal.
And then at that point, I would say, Rendir, maybe you want to start telling me which rocks I can start to move while Hanabaren continues to heal.
Was that Cole or?
Cool.
Okay, making sure.
I think we're going to assume that HW, he's going to get told Rendir is going to say, go move those rocks. HW is going to move those rocks.
Yeah. As in, I didn't know if you needed the survival to make sure that.
I know I absolutely want the survival. I just want to make sure that we're committed and we all understand as players. If Mike rolls a 1, HW still thinks that's the right rock to move.
Oh yeah.
And that could be potentially bad.
That is not a good roll. But you know,
I have a second chance if you want it.
So if anybody else was wounded,
I'll
they
use my
healed their
second chance.
wound.
I think was the colonel wounded, Mark?
The colonel is not wounded.
Oh, Bren is, and so is the dragon.
Bren is, and so is Nethir the dragon.
So they both healed 1 wound also.
That works.
Did Bren step forward for healing? Sometimes he doesn't.
If he didn't spend on it, then he would have said no. Only because my wounds, when I have a wound, I can't be knocked out by shock, and my damage increases. And I have 5 wounds.
Are
Yeah.
we still voice only, Dan?
Yes, we're still voice only.
Oh, we are.
I feel better then because I haven't had my camera on until right now. And I was like, crap, I didn't have my camera on.
Yeah, this should be the last Wednesday where we're that set that way because I should head home Friday.
Are you
So,
wrapped up?
Yeah, we're just finishing loading trailers now.
All right.
So we have a survival roll of starting at 10. Do levels matter?
Levels would make their role easier. Levels will not make it harder. You have what you need. If you get additional levels, then basically for each level of success, I'm going to give them who are rolling strength a bonus.
You know, we'll stick to on top of that. We got possibilities. We're good.
Some of us.
Ooh, modifier.
Spending them like it's Mark, like Mark should.
Yeah. Hey, at least a good success.
All right. So who's going to be rolling strength dealing with the rocks? Each of you can take a +1 bonus on that.
And if someone wants to give me a supporter, then we're really outstanding.
Then you would each have +2. And that would go towards those helping with the rocks as well.
Mark doesn't have the supporter anymore.
As I point to rocks, and I'm like, this one, no, this one, this one, this one.
This one seems pretty big and down here at the bottom. Should I move that first?
Right.
So, all right. So let's talk about who's helping. Who's helping with the strength roll?
The dragon is helping.
All right. So he can go ahead and roll the strength +2.
Yeah,
Michael John, what's your strength?
Yep, that's going to help. Michael John, what's Bren?
Muted. With my armor, it's a 14.
Okay, I'm also a 14 with my hard blast arm. So
the colonel will roll up his sleeves. He's not above manual labor.
Go for it, Colonel.
Well, do you want me to go for it since I'm not a contradiction here, since it is Isle?
Sure.
He says a +2 on that help.
Well, I mean, the colonel got to a 3, so he didn't help so much. I assume Cole, if you're gonna roll, give me a +2 when you do it.
No, the colonel didn't help.
No, he did not.
He didn't hurt either, but he didn't help.
No, the colonel came up and tried to look like he was helping, but didn't actually touch any dirt.
No, I grabbed the rock, but it hurt my tender fingers, and I let go and said, nope, that's not me.
All right. HW wanted to do the strength roll +2.
So I think what we're gonna do is, if it's possible, and you can tell me, is we can let Bren take the major
Yeah, your help.
bonuses from everybody else. I was gonna say if I could roll separately, just in case he rolls poorly.
Yeah, you can, but you still get the +2.
Right, that's fine. I'm not assisting. I'm just doing my own separate. But
I had caught that.
Okay.
All right, so Michael John, your total strength roll here is actually going to be a +5, not a +2.
Okay, then I'm at a 23.
Yep. With your outstanding success and Rendier's guidance, you guys managed to get the rocks out of the way enough where even the Drake can squeeze through without bringing more stones down upon you. Additionally, it's probably stable enough, you think, the way you've kind of built this tunnel through all these rocks, that if you have to come back this way, it should last. I mean, as long as things can in the living land.
Bren seems very proud of his dwarven ancestry as he digs a hole.
Yes, that does make sense. All right, so I assume then we will be continuing on. None of you suffered lasting fatigue from bad air in there, by the way.
Oof.
Yeah, I do love that mechanic.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And as soon as I read that in ATF, I was like, that's forever in everything I do now. As you all continue to travel, you'll notice that the paths seem to begin to kind of branch off. You see some are going up, some down. And Bren and Rendier, you'll notice as you start moving, you can see at one point where it looks like the ground is kind of angling up. You feel like you are going down.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just the land in between.
Yeah.
That's exactly how this works.
And I'm going to ask everyone to give me a scholar test, but I'm going to give the two of you from Isle. I'm going to give you favored on that.
I have some scholar. It's a cult scholar, but
all right, we are good enough, unless Hanubai Ran is going to try for glory.
You might want to, since we're in an Isle zone. Although I don't know if we have possibilities for you.
The cards for it.
Yeah.
Anybody have glory?
I played my hero,
Yes,
and we're
yeah,
still in
they-
the same
they possibility.
scene.
That is correct. This is the same scene. I had not. That was not an overlook, Michael John.
Oh no, I'm not saying it was. I'm just
Okay.
saying that's why I don't have any cards to give.
But actually, I don't see glory in anyone's hand, so it isn't. All right. Well, Bren and Hanubai Rendier are all aware that this is a peril. You believe you've just crossed the threshold into a peril of the land between, the Eilish land between, which is referred to as a labyrinth. And there are a number of these. There's actually this one large area of the land between, which Hanubai Ren has probably read about, where it is miles and miles on end. But there are also little pockets of them that can appear. They are somewhat magical. And some people even think, some scholars think that they may almost have some sort of cruel sentience or malice to them, in that they lead people into them where they basically wander until they die of thirst and starvation. Fortunately, you guys have, unfortunately, you have entered one. Fortunately, you've realized very quickly that you have, which is part of the reason why the ground didn't seem right, why you felt one thing when you were traveling another. So I am afraid we only have one way to get out.
A DSR?
That is correct. So I'm going to go type that on.
No one saw that coming.
Everyone saw that coming. What no one saw coming was the attack.
Everyone saw that coming. It's you,
Yeah, you
Rod.
love giving us fights with DSRs. That's like your staple.
Who do you
Yeah,
think I learned it
I
from?
am known for it. Yes.
Yeah, Mark is known for every level of success matters, and you always give us a fight with a DSR.
Not always. I've done it before.
A lot.
All right. Neither of the Eilish, either of you have the Seeker perk?
Not yet.
Nope.
Okay. So, the Labyrinth, by the way, there is fear seeping into you. We'll be testing fear each round, which means, Mark, I believe you have Steady On.
I do.
You're going to get some
Ooh.
out of it today.
Can I get the... Nice.
Yeah. And then, no, and you guys are not Seekers. If either of you were Seekers, it'd be like, all right, you start the DSR, step A is already done, let's flip a card. But you're not, so we have 4 steps, right? Basically, you understand you're in the labyrinth, but you don't necessarily have a good understanding of how widespread it is, what it's going to do to get out, right? And then after that, we got to kind of find our survival to get out. The labyrinth does have a degree of kind of a hold on people. Divination magic, which is misspelled, sorry, is the better way to get out, but reality is also always good. And then finally, there's willpower, because it is trying to kind of suck you back in. So that's what we have. Any questions or concerns there? Excellent. That is not good. That says trying to shuffle from a deck with no cards.
That looks to me a whole lot like someone else is going to have to tell me how to get out while I'll deal with the fight.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Jim. Lenala's Rage. So apparently Lenala does not like you guys being here. All of you can become stymied. And we'll make that one a social. There you go. And Mark, do you want to go ahead and test for fear first for everybody?
Yeah, let's see if we can get this knocked out of the park here. Not really. Let's just...
You want to spend one of those evil possibilities?
I absolutely.
Evil up.
This time I will push the up button because I didn't last time. There we
All right,
go.
look at that. None of you are afraid.
Buck up, chaps. Steady on.
All right, so and I have my text, of course. I'm going to have my text hidden by the card. Oh yeah, so Eilish PCs for the evidence analysis would be favored here. So that's nice. Oh, and we do have a step A here too, don't we? Oh, isn't that lovely?
Well, I am at a 11, but I'm unskilled in evidence analysis.
Before you roll the evidence analysis,
Mm-hmm.
The villains go.
Well, villains have not shown up. I will let you know when they do. I promise.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe there won't be any.
What were you saying, Rod, before the roll?
We have a surge, the hero surge.
Oh, that's true too.
Let's get the surge out of the way.
We got a surge too? Jeez.
Yeah, it's the card. What are you going to do, right? I do not think that Rendier or
Yes.
HW are 4 case from what I was looking at earlier.
Yeah, that's correct.
Sad. All right, Mike, I think you said you were going to try the evidence analysis.
I believe so.
Go for it. Anyone helping you?
I will attempt to help.
Go for it.
So it says Eilish PCs are favored on the roll.
Yes, I would include that. I would include the favorite on helping.
Okay. I don't think being favored is necessarily going to help, but it can't hurt because favoring into a 1 doesn't give any negative effect.
Correct. Hey, look. How did you?
Oh, I rolled
You rolled
reality.
reality for
Okay.
the
I
second
just
one.
completely mind blanked and was like, "This is the right one to roll." So still not a 10. I am all done.
Yeah, you're all done. Everyone was confused there.
I was confused.
Well, you're in a labyrinth. It makes sense that you're confused.
All right. Anyone else gonna?
Anyone else going to try to help you?
I don't think you want my help.
Hey, you don't mind either.
I will take this as I'm rolling. Then
Go for it.
I'm gonna take this as I'm favored.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Hey, look at there.
Looks like that'll get it done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which that reminds me, I had forgotten, didn't I, to put that on the map layer. Oh. Back. All right, now I can put the token where it goes on the correct layer. There we go. All right, so our step A is complete. Anyone else going to do anything right now?
Actually, I will bless mind.
Okay. Don't forget the stymied.
Already built in.
Excellent.
I mean, so my useful help would have been even more useful or useless.
So everyone that's
+1.
a +1 for the next 3 rounds to your mind.
Yep. All right, you're each going to pull a card. And then the armor is not going to matter, well, yet. We do have an A and a B. The heroes will go first, and after that, any villains that show up would flurry. So, who would like to do what?
Well, let me get we got to get a steady on out the way, right?
Oh, yes, you do. Please go ahead and steady on, Mark. I believe you have disconnected.
Bad
I
disconnect.
have a second chance if you want it.
In the pool.
Yes, it was the card I pulled.
Ooh,
It's
good
only
choice.
a DN 10 to reconnect because we're in a mixed zone.
It's
let's let it slide for now. I'm all right.
All right, so let me
me
get.
and dice, so any second chance is always the first card I put in.
Let's get fear rolls for the rest of you as you can feel this place closing in around you, triggering all those fears of, oh, you're fine, of the darkness, of being enclosed, etc.
Yeah, this is just like home. Why would this be scary?
Exactly.
Failure very stymied.
Cole did not make it.
You know, it would really make it like home if we had some sort of, ghost or haunts coming through the walls at us.
Give me a minute. I only had 90 minutes to set up. Steady on. It's in the Aurora book.
Yeah, I just looked there. I can't find the damn thing.
New prescription time.
Perhaps.
Under prowess, in case.
Oh, it's friggin' prowess?
Yes.
Yeah. It's why anybody can have it.
Your disconnection was because of your metal on spirit.
I know why it was. I know.
Oh, okay.
Rod is a failure very stymied.
Yes, it's a fear roll, so a failure. Did you also fail?
I did.
Yep.
Wait,
I think I
okay.
have one to everyone except for Nathir, Rendir, and Bren.
I'm on page 18 under prowess. Steady on is not under there. In the Aurora book.
All right, hold on, guys. I gotta get the book.
Friggin'
Oh, where's the book? There it is.
It's a leadership perk.
Oh, it's
hey,
leadership.
there we go.
Hey.
Bad. Because it's all the way at the bottom and then it breaks across. That's why, because Mark's stupid. All right, thank you.
All
Takes
right.
a line developer.
So I think then Bren, Rendir, Nathir, all of you guys passed. The
Mhm.
Eilish passed? Huh. Go figure.
So we're used to it.
Yeah. All right. So what are we gonna go for now? What are we gonna try?
I want to watch the Colonel reconnect.
Yeah, sure. You want to go for that, Mark?
I do.
You have reconnected.
Oh.
Even with your very stymied, getting you down to a 13, you have reconnected. Would you like to do anything now that you've reconnected? Help with find or survival?
I'll help with find.
It's gonna be a fine. It's gonna be a fine roll. So
I'll let you help
nice.
either. Right.
Okay.
Survival is kind of which way do we go? Find is where are our
What?
tracks? Do we leave any markings? So
Can
I
we-
could see either of the skills being used kind of in conjunction.
Do we have to help with the same one that the roll will be attempted on?
No.
Excellent. I'm finding. No, I'm not finding.
No, you're not. Especially with the very stymied dropping you to it too.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else?
This is not my forte.
Bueller.
I will attempt to help.
Go for it. You're underground. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reopen my sheet in a second. That's annoying.
Yeah, it
This
shrunk
is
you.
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
half-hearted
I'm-
attempt.
I am not favored on this one, so I will leave it at a 5.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty, I'm rolling. Ugh.
Are you gonna let that go and try to get it on the next card?
I have a step B in my hand, so if it's not on the next card, then we can,
Oh yeah,
we can get it.
then we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. HW and Cole.
I can't think of anything I want to do this round,
Nothing. Okay.
other than get rid of my very stymied for now.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, which I do notice some of you guys have shock. You would have had that. That would have gone away, but after getting out of that, digging yourselves out, the shock that you gained coming up the hilltop, right? That fatigue shock or exhaustion shock, for a better word, Jim. That's
Yeah,
still
it's sticking around. Oh yeah. I figured that's sticking around until end of act, probably.
Probably.
it'll go away before that. I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be fine. All right. Everyone pulls a card then. And next we have big problems. We have an A and a B, and our heroes will be confused.
Yeah, okay, well, at least we have a B.
You do. You have a B.
So the confusion doesn't hurt too bad.
It does not hurt too bad.
That's correct.
But the
Unless
villains
we
go
roll
first
some more ones.
if anyone shows up.
I'm sorry. This is our third card, by the way, of 5.
And we're still on A.
You have completed step A. You are currently
We're
working
on A.
So what would we like to do?
I would like to attempt to assist again. I will not.
I think is this a fine survival? Oh, I'll try.
Go for it.
I mean, it can't hurt nothing. It actually
In
helped.
fact, it actually helped.
Woohoo!
But Hanubai ran
Anubis is that way.
like that way, and it just echoes through, goes back and throws off your,
Yes, but the colonel says, no, we're not looking for it.
Yep.
We're not
Right,
crawling in that small hole, Hanabai. That's too small. It's a rabbit.
Oh, damn it!
And you're confused, so there's no second chance right now. The good news,
Ah.
Michael John's got a step B. Now, Hanubai Ren and Rendir, there were no contradictions involved in those ones, right? No magic sight or anything? Okay. All right, well, you'll each pull a card as we go to card number 4. Make haste. The heroes will go first. You have B and C here.
Oh,
So that's
I think we missed a steady on roll from last time.
no, you have one right now because
Oh,
Yeah, right now.
Okay,
Mark had you'll recall he was reconnecting last round.
that's correct.
Let's try something.
What, steadying on?
Excuse me.
You are 2 off the outstanding, so I think that gives everyone favored, right?
It does unless we go to, we're confused, aren't we?
Nope,
No,
that was
no.
last round.
Oh, excellent.
You guys all rolled 1s while you were confused.
Yeah, we got a basic, do we have a basic bonus unless you guys want to just take a favored?
A basic bonus means no one is very stymied.
I don't have it.
I don't have it to give you. So
Yeah, be in a maelstrom. It's probably better that I don't play either of my cards.
All right, so favorite on
Um,
the wall.
Well, if I play the up, you know what? Screw it.
There you go.
Now I'm out of them. So the living land is a living land now, right?
Nope, that's the last one that's broken.
Oh, it's contaminated, and so I have to get rid of it. I have to be
Yes.
empty completely. Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
But
Okay.
that's okay because you have a nemesis card that once you play, it'll get you 3 good possibilities.
Oh, you should have kept that to yourself.
They can all look smart.
No,
We know
Ron,
you.
I thought the way the paste worked is they're broken until he ends an act with 0 possibilities.
I don't know that. Did I say that part? I thought it was
That-
got rid of them.
No,
That's
you
what-
never said that. No, that's not how that works.
Gosh, Jim.
All right. None of you have to worry.
Stop helping, Jim.
All
Shut up and roll ones.
right. I'll go look it up just for you, Jim.
Damn it. Way
Ugh,
to go, Jim.
he was right. Ah,
Oh, I gotta end with none?
yes. Oh God.
Oh,
No wonder why that was such a bad disfavor.
this is brutal.
It is a very brutal.
And
Oh,
don't
I
worry,
will.
find ways to do it again. All right, so we have a B and a C. Are any of you trained in divination?
yes, I happen to be trained in divination. I just can't roll.
No. Are you going to go for both?
I will be going for both.
Okay. Folks can help with one or the other, typically, which would then just impact the delta between your 2 skills. All right.
What are we helping with?
Find survival, divination, or reality.
I think reality. Absolutely.
I will
Needed.
attempt
I will
to
help
reality.
with the B.
Jesus, I suck. Wow. And that's a medal. I'm a 4 case on that, am I?
This assisting.
No,
Not
a medal
medal.
is not a
No,
contradiction
no,
to you.
no.
You're from Aurora.
That's right. Yeah. I'm not a 4 case on that. Thank God.
1, 2,
Yeah, I'm doing some counting here.
3.
So we have 4 helping there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 helping there. Michael John had gone mind. So what is your find skill?
13. And
Okay.
divination is also a 13.
Okay,
So it's an easy roll
it is.
for math.
Yeah. So if you can hit the find, and you do have the DN for find because the Michael John's help basically went down to 11, and
Mhm.
everybody else with the reality also went down to an 11. A basic bonus would get you there, or a possibility.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw a possibility. And for sake of, in case I do some exploding, because I both are skilled here.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
we got it.
We're looking at numbers that we need. All right, so there you go. You have completed step C. Now it's just that willpower, kind of get everybody out.
Oh, I'm spent.
Yeah. All right, before we do that, we're going to pull cards. I'm going to flip and then steady on. You guys are not going to
Ooh,
talk about the fear.
nice.
That was a test roll.
For what?
I'm trying to get the words to come out the way I want.
Oh,
And I'm playing with the note function.
so if you actually go look in the vault at my character template, I have it on there with the text, and it says text 1, text 2, text 3, and you substitute those things for standard, good, outstanding.
Yeah, my Mike posted. I'm trying to decipher it. You
Yeah.
keep going.
All right. So, well, give us a test. Since that was only a test roll, then go ahead and give
Yep.
us a steady on for the fear. All right. So everyone is currently favored.
Well, let's just get rid of this. Well, here, you know what?
You might want to wait a minute since we went back and reread it, since Jim asked us to. This is round 5, by the way. So potential dire consequences.
I'm spending it.
All right.
If he dies, he dies. 12 is the roll, not 17. 12 is the roll. Submit. There you go.
There you go. No one has to worry about the fear. So now we have a willpower roll. DN 10 is our step D. Are folks going to try? I'm assuming that the colonel is going to be the one doing that.
I have a 17 willpower.
That's why I
think so.
Yes, you will be doing that. I will try to assist.
Hey,
No,
Yep.
no assistance. Do not
Really?
assist. Yes.
okay.
I mean,
You
I
got
have a
it.
12.
Because
You got it. You got
the way
it.
we roll this, all I gotta get, what's the number? 10?
10.
So you're gonna roll a 2. Is that what
So
I'm
Mark,
hearing?
I would like to remind you that my 17 willpower rolled so many corruption rolls and still failed twice in a trifling matter.
You had to say something, didn't you, Jim?
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
his fault now. Okay, this is his
We're
fault.
we're not helping anymore.
There we go.
There you go. You guys have made it out of the labyrinth without having horrible things happen.
Jim, I was totally blaming you, man.
You will be happy to know that is the end of the scene.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Hey,
So-
look, you did not get attacked in the middle of that DSR.
It's quite strange.
He
I
was,
figured, I was like, if I don't put a fight in the DSR, they're going to wonder about it. And they're going to wonder the whole time.
you were absolutely planning on doing it until someone said something, and then you
No.
scrapped that plan.
Nope, I had considered it when I was prepping. And I was reminded of something Quark said. Occasionally, you just have to declare peace. It confuses your enemies.
So we were at 4, correct?
My Destiny deck draw did not draw one.
Okay, so go draw. Like, did it tell you it was out or something?
No.
I'll hit shuffle. Well, just go get one more then. It should be. Oh, if you're trying to use the macro, click your token before you hit the Destiny deck. That's when it'll show up. And if it doesn't work,
There.
then yep,
Nope,
looks like
there
it
you
worked.
go. It worked.
Good, good, good. I'm going to move you all down here so that we can recycle.
I do not want this card. Too much chance Mark might get it and be tempted to give us his broken
I
stuff.
got nothing to give you.
Until you get some.
Yeah, I'm dumping that close call too.
Well, I've got a monologue. Does anybody want it?
Be a real mean way to get rid of the curse is to transfer at the end to somebody.
Right, transfer the
who-
last possibility away to the.
Gone for you, and they're screwed. Ah,
Wait, are they contaminated by it and they get stuck with
Yes.
the curse?
Yeah.
If
they
you
have any?
transfer the possibilities, they get the curse.
yeah.
That would be twisted.
Ooh.
I would totally.
All
I would
right,
totally do
Close
that.
call, monologue, maelstrom, transfer. We're going to get rid of these.
Monologue. Really? We could have used that when the confused came up.
Well, it just came up, so.
Let's see. I got a coup de grace that I will put down for the
Monologue.
because I'm not going to use that.
Michael John, are you picking up the coup de grace or you want me to?
I don't need it.
Yoink.
It's funny.
You,
Yeah,
me.
because in the living land, if attack is the approved action and I all out attack, which I will every single time, it's an extra BD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Oh, I did pick up a glory in my hand, so we have it. The potential is there to give Mark more broken tokens.
I also have a
Oh,
glory.
you bastards! Don't do that.
So we're getting rid of the close call, the maelstrom, the transfer.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark, I hate to tell you, but we're going to go for it because we're in a mixed zone with
I know. I
with
know.
Isle. So
and you should. You absolutely should.
my 60's coming, right? Especially since you ran an Isle mod last week when I wasn't here.
That's I mean this too. That's part of the reason why I selected Isle was like, Jim's not here. I don't have to give him any magic items.
I,
Cool.
I read the text. I saw. I was well aware that you were like, Jim's not here, so let's play Isle.
All right. Everyone back at 4 cards?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I think you normally like to take your break at 9. Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, we can take it whenever you want to take it. It was
It's
still going to be an
20 to
open.
Yeah, it's 20 to 9 now. So if we do the next scene now, we're going to basically either break in the middle or break after it. So do you guys want to break early or break late?
Well, you
I
break
don't care if we
now.
break in the middle of the scene.
No, I don't like doing that.
I would rather break early because I really have to go to the bathroom.
So it is 8:40 now. What do you think? 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Sure.
10.
10. All right.
Like I said, either way, we're still open mic. So
Yep. Do you want me to just mute everybody in the entire? I think I can mute all of us.
I mean, it's not necessary.
Okay.
You got it.
All right.
We're big
Maybe
boys,
we'll have a
know how to
little
mute.
playful banter in between.
That's right.
I'm going to mute me, and I'm also going to run to the restroom.
Okay.
All right, Michael John is still in the restroom. I have water boiling for a hot beverage. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Those are brackets. Okay. Bracket, 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 bracket. Hmm. Well, nothing's showing up. Huh? Why is that?
Nothing showing up where?
Well, I'm
Yeah, let me go look.
Well, I was going to say, Marcus, so you've got a couple things. Is you've got the two curly brackets, then you have the two closed curly brackets to start with, then the two open, then there's an equal sign. If you put something in front of the equal sign, then that's going to be what's going to show up in the
Is that
gray
the header?
area.
and
Yeah. So
I don't want to have any brackets at the end.
so if you look at what
there
I
we
have,
go. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go. Got it. So okay, so the note, yeah, excellent.
so
That's
yeah,
what we
you're
need.
going to have header equals
Got
and
it.
then put in the note. It's
Header
always going to
equals
show the
note.
note
Yeah,
up
yeah.
top anyway. But I've got one bracket that has nothing and then has the DN target attribute last 3 rounds. And then I have the closed bracket, open bracket, standard is the title, equals attribute, close brackets,
Yep.
open
No,
right, and so on.
I'll send you the way that I kind of do
Yeah.
it. Very,
And-
very similar, Mark.
Yeah, and then the damage is different.
So for the things where I'm measuring levels of success, you'll see in the chat, all I do is replace that text 1, text 2, text 3. I literally copy and paste what's in the book into those spots. I'll do it in a Word document so I can see how it looks, make sure it all looks sense. And then I make sure that it's a single continuous strand. So if there's any enters or carriage returns, I take them out. And that goes right in the line, that note line, and it gets it done. Yeah. And you don't need, typically the brackets at the end, you want to leave off.
why?
I think you need them except for the last one.
That's
That's what
why.
he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Why?
one at the end. Yes,
Why do
don't-
you want to leave them off?
because it works that way.
I mean, I've got them on right now, and it worked.
Because when you leave it on, do you see how it says standard is favored twice?
Yeah.
That's why you would take them out. It should get rid of that.
That would be fantastic. Let me see if I will monkey with that and see if that works.
I was going to see here. Yeah, so that's what I get when I take the end brackets at the beginning.
Nope, it's still doing it.
Yeah, yeah. So the way that Lehman has it there,
Yeah.
he's putting everything in the after, or he's putting everything in the
He
note
doesn't have a
area.
note. Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't
so
have
there's-
a note.
Mhm. So everything is put
It's
in,
all
and there's
in
equal at the end.
attack note.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put it all in attack note. I would love to get rid of that second, whatever you put in the note part. I suppose I could do a standard entry.
I was gonna say, do you want to copy and paste, or Is that what
I already got yours. You sent it
Yeah.
to me.
Oh no, I was looking at
He's doing
See-
it without the equals.
yeah, so what happens is the equals puts it in the gray area, which is the note area,
Yeah.
and everything after the equals puts it afterwards. You're always going to get the note. So we'd have to see what yours looks like, and then we could monkey around with it.
Oh no, I'm happy with. I want the stuff in the note area the first time.
Mhm.
It's the printing.
Oh yeah, then you're
saying
gonna
it
get.
the second time after. And if I put it in there, if I put anything in the first time,
Mhm.
then I'm stuck with having it twice. That's fine. I'll live with it.
All I was gonna say is you can copy and paste it in there. We can say, oh, if you want to do this, put this here. That's all.
Huh?
Copy and paste it and put it into the chat.
All right.
What I've got in there?
Yeah.
I think what he has is that
Okay. Yeah. So in front of the standard,
needs to be.
put two open brackets. So you want to do.
I don't want, but I want that in the notes section
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then you're gonna live with that.
twice. There's no way to get rid of it the second time.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
you can't get rid of the note.
You can't get rid of the note. I've tried.
Yeah. But you could put it in there saying you can have the note and have it blank, have
And-
it standard
Right.
equals is favored.
Right. No, I got it. If I wanted
Yeah.
to do it that
Yeah.
way, I could.
So I just that's how I tend to do it, is the way that it shows
Mhm.
for you right now. But feel free to play with it.
Yeah, and if you have anything in the note, it's going to show up in the top and the bottom. Just how the code works for the sheet.
I ended up, after you showed me that trick, Mike, every time I've played a character, especially one who has spells, miracles, side powers, every single thing is built now.
Mhm.
If I'm playing them, it's like, all right, just let me go build it, put it in there once, and then it's done. Right?
Yeah,
And then,
I always forget. Oh, wait a minute. How did I do this?
yeah.
Yeah,
may
I
have to
bring
go
up
build it.
another character and then just copy paste and change the words in the middle.
Mhm.
You can do that. You guys all have access in the Storm Vault to what I call my PC templates. And since you're all GMs in there, under the GM notes, I have that text that I shared in our chat a minute ago, where it's basically just fill in text 1, text 2, text 3.
Mhm.
You can all copy paste it and use it as much as you want.
Copy pasta.
I may go get just in the Cosm Codex. I may just make a blank character sheet and just start building out powers.
All right, I am back.
So the next time I use Steady On, I just
Oh,
grab it
right.
off of there.
Well, once it's on this character sheet, it'll stay on it. All we have to do is transmogrify it back to the vault, and
Yeah.
it's good.
No, I get that. I'm saying for the next character that I build that has, whatever power, I can go copy it off of that one generic sheet and put it onto the new character so that I don't have to reinvent the wheel and retype it every single time.
You could also just copy paste it from this character to the new one without building a whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you have to remember who had it.
Yep.
All right, so I think Michael John is good to go. Dan, Jim, how about you guys? Lehman?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I am good.
All right. All right, it looks like we've already done the card thing. We are ready to continue on deep into the earth. Excuse me.
Dang.
You
sorry?
changed mine. Oh, damn it.
Oh, yeah, I said here, so that's what I did. I can change it back for you if you want.
No, just go play. I'm good. I'll fix it.
Okay. All right, as we continue, you're going to notice a couple of things, right? You're continuing down, following what you believe is the path with the survival roll that you had earlier. Actually, that was last scene. Why don't you give me another survival roll, Mike?
Oh, sure. We could do that. Would the colonel like to help the survival?
The colonel would like to help with survival. Let me go find survival.
I will
There's
try to help survival.
Ooh.
I unfortunately
help.
heal my wound.
Nope, I don't help.
Oh, yes, it is a new scene. You did have to roll to heal your wound. Yes, Michael John, thank you for remembering that.
Nobody's helping. Oh. Mind was blessed.
Yeah,
2. Is that correct?
that's a 1.
Oh,
one
that's a 1. That's right. 1 for a minute. Okay.
Do we still have that bless from before?
No, that was a while ago.
I didn't think so.
I will try to help. I will not.
I'm getting no help.
Hey, what am I, chop liver?
No help for you.
Well, roll very well. Because I'm not helping me.
HW blessed you.
Yeah, I've got it in there.
Do you?
Yeah, I got the bless because it's got the mind.
No, you put it on the
That's-
mind directly instead
Yeah,
of the.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
yep,
we
yep,
are
yep, yep.
too shy.
Does anyone have a basic bonus around there?
You see. No,
Nope. No basic bonus.
not I.
Nope.
Nope.
Not for mental.
No, but I can give you a
Did I get
hero,
an
so you don't
action?
have to spend your last possibility.
I have an action. I got an action. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Give me whatever you want.
I know what you need, Mark.
Did
What'd you give me?
you just give him like a hero or a drama?
No, he did
A
not.
reconnect.
He gave me a reconnect.
Oh.
He's the only one who's disconnected, so
Wait
Okay.
for it.
So that
Jim's
brings us
playing
up.
Jim's
Alright.
playing tonight.
So you are successful. So the DN is not going to get worse.
Woohoo!
As we're going through the caverns, you'll all begin to notice that, like, you hear crunching as if you're walking across like pebbles and stuff like that, but there aren't any. So I'm going to ask you all to give me a DN12 find roll. You would have darkness penalties, except somebody has this massive glow stick.
These are each individual.
It is because the consequences are individual.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a 15. Do I
Consequences
notice that
are-
we're stepping on skulls?
Wow.
You are not stepping on skulls.
Okay.
But I do have feet.
My
That's what I can
question-
tell you.
My question is do we have a let's see, a hero and a whatchamacallit
I don't know.
drama? Because I got a 34 at the moment.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know about a drama, but I have a hero.
Mine's a hero as well.
Yeah, because the other thing is I've got a I've got a living land possibility left.
Well, you do have a 34, so
yeah.
you would need to get a 16, and then you would be fine after that.
Yeah. Wow. Would someone want to trade for
I
it?
will give you the hero.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you need to play Glory?
No, I already have done it. That's why
Oh,
my beard
okay.
is so cool.
Oh, that's true. Here, well, I'm gonna give you the coup de grace just in case.
There is a possibility that I will use it.
All right, so we'll play the hero. Last roll was a 34.
Yep.
Come on, Mike.
Oh,
Oh, boom!
okay,
Look
yeah.
at you.
Is
Oh,
it
look at that.
your Eilish possibility?
That is not my possibility.
What was
That
that?
was my last possibility that you
Mhm.
did.
No,
What were we rolling anyway?
Fine.
Rendir's about to pop glory here.
So that's my possibility.
All right. Go
And
for it.
we're
Survival.
in the axioms of
You are searching and not trying not to get lost is very much within the living
Mhm.
land axioms.
Yep. Last roll's a 52.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go. And then I will play Glory.
All right. So why don't you each go get yourselves a possibility and a card?
Except for me.
No. You get one too.
Yeah, but I get a broken one, right?
Well, sure. You get a broken one. Everyone else can have a ranking.
And it's a regular one.
Yeah, it'd be base.
It is a base, which it'll say base when you go to click it.
Yep. And you said a destiny card.
Yep.
Ah, there's the drama.
I got a rally.
Would anyone benefit from a reality search?
Okay, so Rainier. What was your final score? 66?
Yes.
Got glasses of finding. Suppose I'd have plugged my phone in.
All right. There we go.
Unfortunately, I was going to actually look for like a glasses of finding, but I didn't see any. However, I'm looking for something here that matters for find. Looking at your gear. Not a whole heck of a lot there, huh, Mike?
I don't. That is correct. I kind of skippy, so I don't need anything because I got a dragon.
He said he doesn't need anything because he's got a dragon.
Exactly.
I mean, that's one way of looking at things, I suppose. All right, I'm going to put it in my notes and figure it out in a moment.
No worries.
I was on survival.
It was on find.
It was on find.
Correct.
I thought I had. Oh yeah, I did. I asked for find. The survival was the previous roll. You're correct. All right. So obviously you've passed. You're going to be just fine, Rendier. How did Nether do on his?
Nathir failed.
He failed. All right. I believe Bren passed. Cole.
No, I failed on mine.
Excellent. Colonel
Okay.
Rasmussen.
It was a 3.
What were we doing? Find? I
Yeah.
failed.
You failed. Hanabai Ren.
Good success.
Excellent. You will be fine. HW.
-3.
-3. So you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm going to ask for a follow-up roll from your Drake, Mike.
Sure.
Random deck, a raw dex roll.
Raw decks.
Yeah, probably like an 8. He's fine.
There you
You
go.
also end up fine. So what you guys realize as you're walking across, and you all have to watch your steps and exactly where you're stepping, because you realize those crunching noises seem to be the stone underneath you cracking. And then you notice that there are some cracks here and there, and as you step periodically, you'll see, well, small holes appear in the rock. And I'm afraid 3 of you have stepped on places where the stone is so weak, it literally cracks and breaks like thin ice, and you fall a good 20 meters. So, 1, 2, 3. So I have for each of you, how much is that? The falling damage is 15 plus 1 bonus die. So for you, Cole, 18. I'm going to move you guys up here, and people who fall, I'm going to put you down here.
I look down at one of the cracks and go, Anubis is that way.
Colonel Rasmussen, oh my God.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, right there.
Hey, now's a good time to soak with that possibility you just got.
You think?
I do. And HW, 17.
In a shock.
I'm guessing it didn't give me a minute ago.
Oh, man.
That's bad. So, what were you at? 28, and you're
I still have a second chance if you want it.
I do.
it's only 3 wounds, and you are in the living land. They do heal relatively quickly.
Okay, your macro's not working on the regular token for my character.
For what?
For
Wait.
the possibility token.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I noticed I was still missing it. I hit it again, and it still didn't give it to me.
Accept the trade.
All right.
Maybe this will do it. Okay, I got it now. That was my fault.
Oh, were you okay?
He wasn't highlighted. I mean, it let me draw the card without highlighting it, but it didn't let me do the possibility without highlighting. I didn't realize.
Gotcha. Hey,
Well-
look at that! Much better roll, Mark.
Hey.
Yeah, Bubba knows how on the second chance.
All right, Cole, did you soak or no?
I did not. I took a wound and 2 shock.
All right, so the three of you are down a good 20 meters. Now, there, obviously, that dex roll, Mike,
Mhm.
was for him kind of getting his wings out to stop him falling,
Gotcha.
which, I mean, he's a Drake, right? They fly to be like, yeah, the Drake takes falling damage. Just, I can't in good conscience make that make sense. But I did kind of put him halfway between you guys, the floor, and where you guys are, because he had to catch himself and wings.
That
This
makes sense.
becomes important because it is about this time that you notice parts of the cave wall, and you guys have mostly kind of gotten to the end. They, parts of the cave wall begin moving as if they were alive. And they are moving towards the three of you who have not collapsed through the floor.
Oh, we're safe down here. Cool.
Yes,
It's like you did it on purpose.
we are going to call this living rock. You should see the defenses there now.
Ooh, gotcha.
And yeah, let's see how this goes. I am drawing a card from Living Land deck. Okay. Don't show your throat. Whoever has suffered the most shock becomes very vulnerable. I believe that is you, Cole.
Yeah, if nobody else took any wounds from that, yeah.
Well, somebody else has 1 shock. So I will give you a very vulnerable token. Here you go. I'm going to go first, and then after that, you guys are going to surge. And these guys are randomly, oh, you know what? Oop. Here you go, Bren. And here you go, Hanabai Ren.
Are these actual large creatures?
They are, which is why I
Okay.
have -2.
So -2.
defense.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That makes sense.
So they are large, and they literally look just like rocks kind of coming at you guys. And they are going, this is going to hurt. Well, this has potential to hurt. So for you, Bren, that is not rolling correctly, clearly.
0 will miss me, but not by a lot.
No, it's in the wrong thing. I got to go look up the thing because I copied off of something that I had somebody build for me a long time ago. So the skills are off, which means the defenses are off. So that unarmed combat is about to go up 5 points to an 11. Go to bed. All right. So that was a 5 to hit you, Michael John.
That'll miss.
Yep. Fahanu by Ren. It rolled it unskilled again. So that is, I have to put it up on top of that. Since it is 5 points higher. Did it get the value that time of a 13? It did. So a 23, I think, is going to be what? Outstanding on Hanubai Ren? Lehman?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. So he is literally trying to smash you into the ground and has, oh my gosh, possibly done so.
How do you do force field? Because different people do it different ways.
Oh, you have a force field?
Yes.
And so how many it can absorb what, up to 3?
3, yep.
Has it just absorbed 3?
Yes.
And 6 shock? Because what's the delta there? That's 21. So you're still taking a wound and 2 shock,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Correct.
So yeah, he hits. You guys see that shield slow it down, but that's still probably going to catch you. You know, somewhere about the head and chest, or you know, head and shoulders, somewhere in the neck. It hurt. You know, I won't lie, it hurt. All right, why don't you guys go ahead and search for me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing?
Me.
Mark. All right, you're all fine. Who would like to do what?
Bren would like to all-out attack this one next to him.
All right, so I'm going to give you this, but you're going to have a +4 to hit.
I am.
Oh,
That is an outstanding. I do have a little bit of bad news for you, though. Do you remember when you guys rolled reality earlier?
Mhm.
No.
When we first started for, hey, the world laws here seem a little off.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you only had a good, not an outstanding. Well, your all-out attack has just told you that the law of savagery is not in effect.
Okay. Well, attack was not the approved action anyway.
I should have waited and not told you. But that's
You
my own
definitely should have. It doesn't matter though, because I'm
you were,
going
you were
to all-out
excited to tell
attack-
us.
I'm
Like,
I
going
was-
to
I'm gonna
all-out
dick him
attack
over.
every single round anyway.
Yeah, I
that's right.
are you going to try
Um,
to get higher on that, Brad?
No cards and pools yet, so why?
No cards. I could try just to get a 16, see if I can make my axe more magical.
That is true.
You know, which I will just because there's a chance.
You're telling me there's still a chance.
I did not get it, but I will
Close.
26 damage.
And stymied.
Yes.
All right. So 26 compared to his no AP on that, right?
Correct.
Okay. If there could have been if you had rolled slightly higher.
There could have been. Yeah,
Yeah.
cleaving axe would have been awesome.
Yeah, I know.
But that's all right.
All right. So that is a delta of 8 points. So that is going to be a wound, and he ignores the shock. So that one has taken. Oh, apparently I set the token up wrong. So it gave a wound to both of them.
I'm okay with that.
No, not how that works.
You are. Rod's not.
Correct. All right. Oh, and you know, I have not run in so long that I forgot to like add you guys for turns. Oh, this is also our first combat too.
It is.
All right. Well, Bren is all done
Yes, Bren is all done.
and
Who
is
would like to
eagerly
go?
awaiting to get punched in the face while he's very vulnerable.
It's going to happen.
I would
So-
like to climb out of this hole.
All right. Climbing speed. You know, I should have been prepared for that. Thought it was strength, if I recall. I think this might be the first time I've ever actually had someone climbing in the middle of a fight in Torg.
I feel like we did it once in the God box, but I could be wrong.
Maybe that's possible. Of course, it'll help if I could spell climb.
That does sound
136.
136. Thank you. I was doing a word search, and my PDF is pretty terrible. Not my PDF. All right, so climbing difficulty. So we're calling it kind of, yeah, rough cliff, etc. Lots of stuff like that. How far do you go? Oh, no. Make it. I'm not going to make it a DSR. You're not getting attacked.
It's on the top of the page there. Speed. At the speed of the climb becomes important. Climber moves 1 meter per round.
Oh,
Success
good.
on a strength roll increases to 2 meters per round. Outstanding success to 3.
Ugh. Then
that is bad. So we're going to call it DN10 because it is basically a rocky wall. It's not actually a rough cliff. So you're looking at, you are 20 meters down.
right. So never getting up there.
Why? How far did you just go on your strength roll?
Oh no, I just meant like if it's only 3 meters per round on an outstanding, that's gonna
Yeah,
take.
that's 7
That's the
rounds to
fight.
get up there. Just if you get outstanding on everything that you
Yep.
roll.
Unless somebody's got a rope or something else they can toss down to you. Or apportation magic to just teleport you up. That would help. A portal, if anyone has one. Do you have portal, Mike?
No, I don't, because I have kindred magic.
Uh,
Now, what I do have is I've got a dragon that I could cast grow on. I
Mhm.
was going to ask you if that becomes he can take passengers at that point.
I would let him, if he gets large, he's large enough for you to ride him, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I'll let him go down and grab people.
Yeah.
I don't know that he'd be able to kind of get down there and let him mount, but he can absolutely dig his claws into their flesh and rip them up off the ground.
Oh yeah, I like that. It's a good idea.
It seems appropriate and amusing for Isle Living Land, right? He doesn't know his strength. So you basically are climbing up and got to what, 17 there, Jim?
I didn't roll because so I'm gonna put a -1 on this because my strength includes my hard plaza arm, which I'm assuming should not really get the +1 here because it's only for strength damage and stuff.
I
So.
think it says strength test and
Strength
Yeah,
test,
strength
yeah.
test.
yeah,
Okay.
I'd still give it to you.
Then it's a 20.
The 20. Okay, so you will be at 17 meters. I'll let you keep track of that. Oh, actually, you know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. So you are down 20. Cole is down 20. And you, where are you? HW. You are at 17. I think we had said Nether was about halfway down.
Colonel's down.
Basically, I put those numbers into the turn order as if they were initiative rolls.
The colonel is also fallen.
Yeah, I did. I have you down
Oh,
at
you
20,
did me? Okay.
right down here. Cole, you have teleport, huh?
Yes.
Well,
I am currently stymied and vulnerable though. No, because I didn't get high enough in the roll. But I am at top.
okay. So you have teleported back up, and that stymies you.
And makes me vulnerable because I rolled 1 point less than what I needed to clear that.
Were you not able to take anybody with you on the teleport?
It doesn't give me that option. It just
I thought it did.
I don't have the book on the spell right now. Well, so
Okay,
I
let
can't
me look
actually
it up,
look it
because
up.
I remember seeing Robert use it in a home game, and he teleported the party. So I would rather double check for you.
Yeah, because if I can, I would do so, but I mean, I'd still take the negative effect.
Yep. All right. So beta clearance portal spell. The caster up to 5 willing targets.
It's not portal, it's teleport, and it's psionic.
Yeah. Oh, side teleport.
Yeah.
That's different. That is a self-only teleport.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
why I didn't have any notes on it being that I could take anybody with me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you can. But
Yeah, it's something I got from was it Anomaly Prime or something like that?
yeah, I'm looking standard DN. So yourself, your belongings, small objects, standard DN 10. Okay.
All right.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, so I'm up top and I am, like I said, vulnerable and stymied, but at least I got something I can do next round.
Yep. What made you very vulnerable to begin with? I'm trying to remember that.
That was during one of the last encounters, wasn't it?
Nope, that was this card here. So good news, that goes away, and you just have vulnerable now from your teleport.
Yep. All right.
All right, look at that. Cole got out.
All right, so Nether flies 10 meters to me, so I can actually cast growth on him.
Okay.
Target strength, so that's a good. So he's under a good success.
Okay.
Boop, and he's a large.
All right. By the way, those of you who are still under here, and Cole, you would have noticed this as well, right? It almost is like there's large, almost thicker areas of rock, like these pillars kind of holding up part of the ground. And you noticed that coming from 2 different sides, it seemed to thicken, which eventually when you get up here, Cole, you'll realize it thickened as the living rock kind of moved across it. So the good news, while they are smashing you all into the ground, their presence seems to be stabilizing the ground itself. So you don't have to worry about falling through. unless the setback comes up.
Of course.
So yeah, there's that.
Yep, there is that. All right, I believe so. He's gone. He's gotten his spell. Rendir and Nathair, both of you are done.
Correct.
Okay, so we have Hanubai Ren and the Colonel left.
I think Carl's just climbing. He's doing the best he can.
All right, give me that strength roll. Strength test. All right. Well, hey, every little bit, Mark. And that was a little bit. All right, Hanubai Ren, I think you're the only one who has not acted yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna become vulnerable to move away.
If you feel you must.
And then I am going to invoke Anubis to freeze this guy.
The one that was coming towards you.
Yeah, the one that smashed me and
All right.
took away my force field.
I assume this is against a dodge.
Yes.
All right, so we're targeting an 11. And then after you freeze him, you're probably going to step back behind Dan's character where it's safe.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
What do you have any fucking ideas for? Jesus.
That's how D&D works. I mean,
this isn't D&D.
I mean, Isle.
He said what he said.
I'm afraid that is missed by 1. So I'm afraid you're going to get 2 shock from the spell not going off, correct? Did I lose you, Lehman?
No, I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, did you guys surge by? Oh, yeah, you did.
We
yeah.
did.
Yeah. All right, that was everybody. You all pooled cards. And then, oh, I never rolled this to see what card I had to go get. I have to get, oh, that is a living land card. Well, that makes it easy. Bleeding out. Any villain who has suffered 1 or more wounds suffers another wound. So apparently, where you hit that guy, Bren.
Crumbled rock.
Yep. And their setback, the rock kind of begins thinning out around them as they seem to be pulling parts of it up into their body. And so they're kind of sinking into the rock and have to pull themselves out to attack you. So I am going to give them, get rid of this effect. I'm going to give them each that instead. So they are both now very vulnerable and very stymied as they're kind of trying to struggle along to get to you.
All right. Well, now there's gonna.
Our maneuver. I'll be honest, I did think about having like one of them fall down into the hole, but all that does is give Mark a death sentence, and it didn't seem like a setback for them.
Would have given me something to do.
Nathair's flying down using his 20 meters of running down there.
Yep. That what's his fly speed?
10.
Oh, okay. So he's basically running down.
He's running down. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Nathair has gone.
Rushing, I think, is the right term. He's rushing down.
I believe that he's running down. Well,
Yeah. He's not Russian because you're from Isle.
Rushing.
true. And then we're going to do something like Rendir is going to how are we gonna do that? He's gonna diminish this guy's strength over here.
I don't like that at all. What's that target again?
It is targeting his strength. What's his strength?
His strength is 16.
I thought diminish is still like a spirit, will spirit.
DN is the target attribute. Oh, I'm sorry, that's enhanced. Diminish is something different. Sorry. I don't know one thing. Willpower, will or spirit. That's what it is.
So that is 1 off a good. So I think diminishing his strength gives him what, a -2?
Mm-hmm.
-2. Yeah, let's just take that.
All right.
At least it's not going to hit as hard. Trying to help you out, Cole.
All right.
People hide behind me. What kind of help is that?
So Rendier, you're all done.
Yes.
Brown will once again all out attack this.
Yep, that's going
rock
to be
in
a
front
plus
of him.
8 at the moment, Michael John. So that is outstanding. Right?
For 23. 1
That-
and a 2. But that's still enough to do a wound.
That is, and he does take a wound.
So now he's at 3 wounds.
That is correct. Your math is very good. All right, I assume you're all done.
Yes, Bren can count.
Yep, Cole and Hanubai Ren.
See. Guess I'm lost. Atrophy on, I guess, this one? This one.
Which one?
The
Left.
one over here looks like he's very vulnerable.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt atrophy.
Is this a possibility from you, Lehman? I'm afraid I don't hear you.
Yes. Yeah.
All right,
If
so
you don't- Yes, that should be for me.
atrophy was
Wow.
a spell or a power?
It's a power.
All right, so you've disconnected and become very stymied.
Yep.
But you did
Uh,
freeze him, correct?
Yes, and
right.
it looks like it is an outstanding. So he's immobilized until the end of his next turn.
Yep.
And then I can roll.
Does it do damage also?
Yeah, it does. I have it boosted to 15, so that is 2 bonus dice.
Bring it
and
up.
18 toughness.
Let's take the wound. All right, so Cole is done. On my ran. HW and the Colonel, what are you guys gonna do?
All right. So do you how much can Nathir? He's large, so is he only really going to be able to carry one of us up?
The large Drake ends up being a rider and a passenger.
Okay, so what you're saying is I'm 3 meters above a large dragon, so I'm probably slightly above him, or do I need to climb up more to get over top of him?
So what I'm saying, he's going to grab you in his claws.
Right. But I was going to be the rider by jumping on top of him right now.
Yeah, I'll let you go for that. Give me a dex roll, or animal.
Beast handling.
Beast riding.
Beast
Beast
riding.
riding. Got it.
Beast
I
riding.
do not. I do not have beast riding.
Well, then it's unfortunately an untrained beast riding roll.
Oh well, there's
It's
that is true.
This is
dexterity.
gonna
Yeah.
suck.
No, it's Dex.
Hey, look, you landed. The Drake kind of roars a bit because that was not comfortable.
That was not expected.
Right.
HW, you did not have a good or outstanding success. So unless you had the testes replaced, I'm afraid they're sore.
That yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
There was definitely
ask about your enhancements. I'm just saying that's for you to know.
Don't enhance, don't tell.
Yes.
there's definitely an oomph when I land.
Yeah,
And
for
it's
you.
high pitched.
Colonel, I assume you're reaching out to hold on to the dragon?
Uh-huh. Or it's gonna hold on to me.
Yes. Which would you prefer? Do you want to hold on to it or have it hold on to you?
I would prefer to hold on to it, but it's
Okay.
probably more sure to let it hold on to me.
It is, but that might hurt.
It's gonna suck.
If you hold on to it, it won't hurt.
I don't have any way to make sure that I hold on to it, so I'm gonna just suck it up, Buttercup, and let it hold on to me.
You knew where I was going with my question.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Your years of GMing have taught you.
I knew this was gonna suck.
Okay. All right. Well, this guy, there's nothing he can do to break out of this, right? He just stands there and does.
Well, if he had any range things, he could do that. Or
Actually, you know what? That reminds me, he does have a range thing.
Oops.
I was
Well,
just thinking, I'm like, I gotta go look that up.
Yeah, well, it says the target can otherwise act normally. It's just that
Okay.
they.
So he is currently he has one. Is he wounded? Yes, he has one wound. And so he is going to kind of reach down to the ground and over towards you and Cole, since you guys are both there next to each other, and raising his fist into the air, he will try to sudden burial you, which is against your dodge. So I have a 14 against each of your dodges.
So standard against
Standard.
me.
That's a 16 against yours because you are vulnerable.
Oh, okay, then that is a good. Yep.
That is good. Okay, and how about for you, Cole?
Standard on Cole.
Standard on Cole. All right. So basically, you get picked up, slammed down, which gives you a stymied, and a little bit of damage. Because right. So
Yeah,
yes.
nothing.
Okay. So I have for you, Lehman, you're getting 10 plus 2 bonus. Oh my gosh.
Yay, not me.
Holy cow. I'm sorry. Hey, Lehman, welcome back. You haven't played in a while, and apparently Roll20 has missed you.
No, roll 20 hit him and hit him hard.
20
But
hasn't missed
that
him.
is-
Hasn't
that-
missed him this session once.
That's 3 wounds. You there, Lehman?
Yeah, I'm here. That I'm
Which
gonna have
which
to
you are,
s-
since you have
Lehman?
one.
so-
Hey,
I-
Leomin.
Yeah.
Leomin, do you have a card in
Oh
your
wait,
pool?
wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
You have an opponent fails?
I do. Leomin, do you have a card in your pool?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot about.
You
I
managed
have one in my hand.
you managed to get out of the way. So only Cole gets slammed into the ground for 11.
No, I put it in there for that specific reason and then
Hmm.
completely forgot
The
about
dice seem a little biased tonight.
That's why I just chuckled. If you heard me giggle, that was why.
Yeah.
So I think you're only taking a point of chalk from that.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. And then this goes away.
I
That
feel like Rod knows that like Leomin has got onto him about, a deadline or something.
No, he hasn't.
No, I'm just saying the dice feel like that. That's why they're trying to get their revenge for you.
Maybe. All right. This one over here is going to attack you, Michael John. He is currently very vulnerable and has 3 wounds. And he is going to smash you.
He is also very stymied.
I have that in there. So a 13, how does a 13 do?
A 13 is just a standard, but you do have GM possibilities.
I had already had it opened up.
It's ready to go.
Why are you helping him bash us?
Because no.
Because
He's
he's hitting
him,
me.
bash him.
Yeah.
That's an outstanding.
Outstanding, nice.
Yes.
Also, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Michael John wants a wound right now, so he can do a little more damage.
Does.
Several would be nice.
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah, there you
I'll try to
go.
apply.
And you shall receive.
I will take the 3 wounds.
Oh, but you could take 5 before.
Yeah, I have 5 wounds total.
Yeah. Yep. So we got some hot rock on rock action going over on.
And that arm that I have on my back is going to start punching staples into me.
Oh, you have
The
Wow.
Stitcher.
I do.
oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's why you're a 4 contradiction.
Yeah.
Oof. Nice. Okay. So
An extra wound is an extra wound.
it
If
is.
I can find ways to get more, like I think the most that I can have
We
is
looked at-
7.
We had looked a long time ago, and there were ways for you to get more. All right. I
4
believe
foot.
all pooled cards, or you should all pool cards at this point if you have not yet done so. And looks like we're going to have an aisle card this round,
Ooh.
which means I got to go get it. Ooh. So I'm going to take that one. I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to read this. On this round, they do not explode their dice. You guys will still be fine, but they will not. So heroes go first, and then they will ignore fatigue. The approved action is trick.
Okay, I'm going to all-out attack this one on me again.
I understand.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 is a standard hit.
Okay, so it can take 26.
It, in fact, cannot. And it shatters into this pile of rubble.
And then Rendir is going to trick this guy over here and throw a rock at it.
Okay.
Well, technically that fails. So I think we're good
Why did you say technically it fails?
because it's he's got an 8 trick and I rolled a 7.
Oh, yeah, it does. He looks at it
Technically,
like
it
a
fails.
rock, and it's just like, friend?
Exactly. Well, that might have worked. And then
Yeah.
Nether is going to grab the colonel and fly up top.
Excellent. So you want to give the current, how much damage does Nether do with his claws?
He is currently doing 14 damage.
All right. So, Mark, he's going to dig those claws into you for 14. So you can take some shock.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than, hey, roll strength to not fall down there again.
You like me to roll strength to not fall down there again since I'm
Why?
riding?
No, you can roll beast riding.
Okay.
Huh. I don't know why my shock is at -10.
Cheating?
No, the shock
You're fine.
on the derived stats part, the derived ratings.
Yeah.
There was a -10 on there so that I couldn't take any shock.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I would have done that.
If Nether just kind of throws the colonel now at the at the rock monster, is that a missile weapons attack?
All right. So you guys are all back
Now
up.
I'm holding on to the dragon.
Yeah.
Who would like to go now that you're all back up here?
I suppose I'll drop a pyrokinesis on him, but unless somebody wants to try to put.
Well, why don't you reconnect first?
That would be a good idea.
Let me see if I can trick the rock monster to think that the dragon is in fact going to throw me at him.
Oh, I did not reconnect.
You did not.
Should you still be very stymied?
Didn't yes, because he got the very stymied from
Oh,
one on his power.
gotcha.
Roger, you'll let me trick the dragon or the rock monster?
I mean, the dice will decide.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. What do you want to make him?
What do you guys
Vulnerable.
want? You want vulnerable?
I want vulnerable.
Yes, let's make him vulnerable.
All right. All right. What else is Cole doing since he is not reconnected?
Nothing.
Don't forget to draw your card, Mark.
I did, and I'll be playing it as soon as we flip a card.
Okay.
Well,
You could always take the recovery action and get rid of some shock.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. How much shock set get rid of again?
I believe
3.
Was that 3?
thought it was 2.
I believe it's 2.
I thought it was
Alright.
2.
All right, taking down 2.
All right.
Thank you.
Rendir, HW, and Hanabai Ren are left.
I'm
All right. I will go over and attack the nearest one to me.
There's only one left.
Okay.
All right. Move you into melee.
Uh, do, do, do.
So he is currently vulnerable. I didn't see you take that +2, so you're at a standard hit on a 14. You're actually one off a good.
Yeah. Which I think I'm gonna need. All right, so I will. You know what? I'll give you a possibility.
Okay. I won't say no.
Uh, 23. Actually, I forgot to put the +2 in.
That's fine. That is outstanding. You're giving me 2 bonus dice. You don't have any AP there, do you?
I do actually. I have AP4, AP3 at the moment.
Well, I only have 2 points of rock armor.
Okay.
And versus 16, you're doing how much?
Uh, do, do, do. Against the 16. Wound and shock.
Yep. I ignore the shock. You know, I'm really kind of disappointed that of all the living land that comes up, these rocks hate you card does not come up in this encounter. But oh well, it's not over yet. Maybe I'll get lucky. Rendir, by Ren. What would you guys like to do? Anybody?
Who's trying to convince
Okay.
themselves that they're a serious person?
Figure out if shooting into melee is good or
Yeah, it's HW. He can take it.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I can take it. I can't take the law rocket, but I can take a.
not.
You sure?
You know,
'Cause we'd like to-
It would occur to you guys shooting the law rocket underground may have consequences.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Worry about those consequences later.
Okay.
They're just consequences.
So okay, I will do a cold ray.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're. Oh wait, he's large, so there's a small chance that you'll hit him instead of HW, not the usual. You are actually on target.
Okay.
Don't forget the vulnerable. You can take a +2. If you don't, I'll remember it for you.
No, I almost took a -2.
I'll allow it.
Oh man.
Oof. I
But
believe
take a couple more shots.
I have good news for you.
And I'm gonna disconnect. That's actually
No.
what's gonna
No.
Oh, because we're in a wonder.
Bingo. You
Oh, and
are
all pulp powers for whatever reason.
are not contradictions.
Because
Huh.
they're wondrous.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take some shot then.
Do you? It's not a spell.
It's oh you're
Still-
right, you're right, it's a power.
Yeah.
I use it as an invocation in fluff, but yeah. it's
Yeah.
power, so you're right.
You're good. You can't shoot. You can't. You're a bad shot, but otherwise you're good.
You're
All
a
right,
bad
that's gonna
shot.
go. Rendier, I think you're the only one left, right?
Oh no, I did my thing. I did not trick.
Oh, right. You threw the little rock. It was
Mhm.
So
was-
I have power over life and death, but not rocks.
apparent. These are living rocks, so All right. Well, he is currently vulnerable, which is going to go away at the end of his turn, so he is not going to all-out attack UHW.
Okay.
But he is going to attack you. He is going to smash you because that is his preferred method of communication. And as Michael, I used one against Michael John Jim, so I'll give you one too.
That's fine.
I figured you'd approve. So only a 21.
That is a good.
That is a good. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
On the bright side, he shouldn't be as strong.
He is not as strong. That is with the -2 in there, sadly.
Mhm.
That is going to be a wound and shock.
Oh.
As that is 6 above. You know what? I will attempt to soak.
All right. I don't know why they're not trusting in your healing, Hanubai Ren. Well, that will get rid of it. All right. You all pull cards. Mark, I think you said you had one you wanted to play when we got here.
I do.
What's that? An attuned. All right. I am going to deal you one from the Living Land deck.
Ooh, you know what? I got to take this opportunity to master plan that.
All right. I am dealing you one, Mike, from also the Living Land deck.
Well, actually, you gave me. Well, you gave me one. I thought you meant to give to the colonel.
Well, it's good news that you both got the same thing.
Well, you got three. That's all right then.
Yeah, the thing I have to expand it to get
You
down.
haven't yet given it to the colonel yet.
No, I just
Oh,
did.
there we go. Shit, I'm not playing it.
You sure?
Yes,
Okay.
because then I got another possibility I have to spend.
That's funny. That is very funny now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine after this act, Mark. It's like you just brought a
I'm
little bit
trying
of
to be.
pasta with you. Yeah. All right. So that was all you guys. Next. Elemental power. Well, that's kind of funny. All magic skills are favored, but a failure causes double the normal backlash and leaves you vulnerable. proved his intimidation and trick, and all of you will go first. So can we finish this guy off here?
Sure. Rainier's going to throw a bigger rock.
Wow.
Funny.
Wow.
Wow.
It was
He
the
like
rock was too
absorbs it
big.
and heals.
Kind of eats it. Goes, thank you. Can I have another?
All right,
Nom,
There you
Cole,
go.
nom,
have
nom, nom,
reconnected.
nom, nom.
Yep.
What else are you doing, Cole?
I'm just gonna drop this on him. Wait, no, there's somebody in melee with him. So
There's
Oh,
two people
what-
in
what-
melee with him.
What are you dropping?
pyrokinesis.
I don't think either of us really matter. Or
Yeah, they don't care.
are super worried about your pyrokinesis.
Okay, you
Want
said
to go
so.
for it?
I'm going for it.
All right.
See, no, he ain't got no things on him, so
He does not at the moment.
never mind.
Hey,
Wow,
guess
we're
what?
just,
Here you
just
go.
getting those ones out of the way
Well,
for
give you that.
everybody else.
Give you the
Number
reconnect.
one.
Very stymied again. Oh, and don't forget to take 2 shock.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. At the start of my turn,
That's
That
why.
disconnected.
That's why Bren and oh, did you just pass out, Michael John?
I did.
Nice.
I'm not going to worry about soaking, or not soaking, but spending.
For
'cause
yeah.
we have HW, Holy Warrior unit or whatever.
All right. Well, HW, speaking of, do you want to go ahead and see if you can all out attack and take this guy out? Or
I
somebody else to put a condition on him?
I was seeing if anyone else was going to, but
Well,
if not,
let's
that's
do
fine.
some of that. I'll actually draw my Webley and try to intimidate him. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna shoot him. Wait, do we have people in? We have people in melee, right?
Me, but you
Yep.
can go ahead. Your Webley is not.
I'm gonna do both, and my fire combat is lower.
Well, good
Nope.
news.
You know what? I'm not gonna
Great.
do both because I don't have any juice to put on it. So I'll just intimidate him.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore that.
Okay. But now I have my gun out.
Sure.
The answer is we're not going to put conditions on them
Mm-mm.
unless Hannibal Ren wants to do something.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Hannibal?
You mean with the cold ray?
I'm sorry. Oh, hit him with a cold ray.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
Ah, no, you're on target.
To be fair, I don't think it matters because if he hits me or hit the rock, neither one of us are really going to be moving from the spot.
No, probably not. However, I'm afraid that
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like fizzling
Alright.
out here.
Up to you,
You know-
HW.
I will all out attack him though.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. That is an outstanding hit. Ugh, 3 wounds. How long does the this strength penalty last?
It was 3 rounds, and this has been round.
4. Did you what round did you do?
I did it on the second round.
All right.
So this is the last round of it.
Yep. All right. I think the dragon is the only one that is not gone.
I think you're correct. And he's going to go floping over and give a dragon roar and do some attacking.
Is he going to breathe fire on him?
No, he's going to bite and claw.
All right. If you feel that's the right way.
And he's going to out attack.
Okay.
It's the little rush of the living land that's in here.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That was an 18 luck.
18 is going to be a good hit.
A good hit.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's going to do anything to him.
It won't.
It does not.
It doesn't.
Okay. There you
Well,
go.
I have 2 of you who are very vulnerable. So I will also become very vulnerable and all out attack the 2 of you. So That is basically a +2 on my dice, on my roll, my test. 19, and again, no reason not to, right? We got a 2 there, and a roll of a 19. So with a roll of a 22 HW, I think we're looking at a good again.
Yep.
And what are we looking at for Nathir?
You hit outstanding with him.
Okay. Well, Nathir can have the 27. Ouch. I think that's
Okay.
wounds for the dragon.
That is 2 wounds.
And Jim, 1 shock.
Taken.
These dice are so swingy today.
They are. They don't know the average. They only know the extremes.
Right?
You want an opponent fails on for the dragon?
I think it's good.
Okay.
We're okay.
The signs are bad. The heroes will go first and are up. Bad news is that creatures that are mindless don't worry about fear. So we're going to ignore that text. Intimidate and taunt, but you guys go first. So I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of this. And yeah. Who would like to go first?
I'll go first, and I will, since he's already still very vulnerable, I will
Hey.
just
You
add
want
to
to
it.
take +8?
I do.
Go
Do you
for
guys
it.
want to rally?
Everybody likes a good rally.
Yeah, but
The combat
Jesus,
should be here
son of a-
ending, I would have said this, but Jim rolled a bad.
Right.
Jim
Okay.
rolled a bad.
That's a standard hit.
Son of a son
How
of
much
a.
damage do you do on a standard hit?
Only 18.
Ah, you need better. Yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, but you're up. You forgot you're up.
Did forget my up. All right.
See, GM's looking out for us.
It's Jim. He's gonna roll a 1.
He's gonna roll better than 1.
A 4.
Roll the 4.
See, that's better than a 1.
No, but it's still a good success, Jim. Give me that bonus die against 16.
Oh.
And he has been destroyed.
Jim, sir, you do not disappoint.
All right, Cole. Very stymied. You do not reconnect. All right. Well, I'm going to leave that on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the up still in effect for me to do the reality?
It is actually still in effect, yes. But so is the very stymied.
Oops. All right. I did. So it's a 17. You said
There you go.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
still
13.
good enough.
You have reconnected. All right. I believe triage is in order.
What is
yes.
Bren's negative?
3.
Yeah, because thankfully he can't. There is no penalty beyond 3 wounds.
Okay, so
You are fully healed.
Wow.
Does it heal all wounds on a
Yes.
outstanding? Or
20.
okay.
Oh,
An outstanding gets them all.
oh, my rage and anger has left.
It's
So
because
is your shock.
it's
But I
because
wake
you
up,
took a
and that's
you
the
took a
most
good
important
nap.
thing.
You took a quick little nap, so now you're not angry anymore.
Power
Well,
nap
hey.
will do that for you. Yeah.
20-second nap is great for dwarves.
That's a real power nap. Who was that second healing on?
it was up.
Oh, the dragon? Oh,
No,
No, he was rolling
it,
the
was,
up.
it was up.
I was rolling for the up.
gotcha.
Just in case.
Just to see what I got.
Well,
Yep,
well,
yep,
while
yep.
it's while it's happening, Rendir's going to first aid the dragon.
Okay.
With leeches and such.
Of course.
Dragon leeches.
Mm-hmm. And we'll be up. No, we won't be up because we're not up.
I mean, we're technically out of combat, but
Yeah.
the first aid doesn't take a round. The healing does, which is
Yeah.
why
We're
you
good.
get away with that.
No, we're good.
All right, now that we are out of rounds, would you like to do healing on other people?
Who is hurt?
Cole has
Cole's got 1.
and the dragon has. Is that 3 wounds or 2?
It is 2.
This will be on the dragon.
I'm sure these bandages would have worked somehow.
Okay, he's healed up.
He is 2 wounds and all shock. HW, I'll go ahead and clear your shock.
Cole is hurt,
Has
right?
1 wound, right, Dan? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the one.
And you
Oh,
are.
I guess I am too. So
Yeah.
okay, here we go.
So everyone has been fully healed at this point.
Now, I don't know about this death that you say that you are master of.
No,
But
we've
certainly life is.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. I'm going to move you all down here. Let's call that another scene. So we're going to get back to 5 cards because you are under glory.
Woo.
And then we can go ahead and recycle.
Yeah, no one had to discard down, did they? All right. I am going to recycle this reconnect. I don't like its picture nearly as much as the other reconnect's picture I have.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that maelstrom.
I'm gonna get rid of this glory.
Or not the second chance. I thought it said second.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
was gonna say, he did not
Second
mean to
win.
drop that. I was gonna say he did not mean to drop that card.
The second win. Second.
All right. So we're going to recycle these. They're all going to go away. Nobody wants second wing, glory, maelstrom, reconnect. Cole, you don't want the reconnect.
No, I'm good.
You've not learned your lesson. Okay.
No, I learned my lesson.
I'm joking.
I'm just not gonna push it by actually having reconnected my decks and hands. So it's like,
All
oh,
right.
okay.
So Mark, you're going to draw a card. And then I believe we're done with the card thing.
Oh, I gotta select myself first.
If you want to use the thing, yeah. Technically, you can always still draw one off the deck. But if Mike and I are correct, you want to play your nemesis now?
I'm thinking about playing my Cosm card now.
Since you have the transfer.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
man, that'd be awesome.
And then I play it on, and then I give it to whoever has 4 or 5, the most possibilities. That would
Mike
just
John would hate you.
I would play it on Michael John or Dan. Better
right.
flush those quick. Be funny.
All right, so I assume at this point we're feeling pretty good with what we have. We're not playing those Cosm cards just yet.
No.
Well, because they don't. Well, you know what, Rod? Maybe I don't know how it would work, but maybe there was something in that rock body.
It was encrusted into it.
I mean,
Why it was living, right?
Centuries. Yeah.
mine's no good because we haven't ran into anybody yet.
I could play mine, but we only have an hour left.
It was kind of a ditto.
All right, so I think for you, I think I have a thing in here that would be appropriate. So there is some, like when one of them was destroyed, you do notice there's some sort of glistening oil that appears to have leaked out that you can, gather up. It's almost, it looks similar to mercury, but doesn't, like moves the same way, but doesn't have that glisten to it. And after examining it, you think it would basically be a potion of protection.
Rocks.
Okay.
Huge.
Yeah, rocks, right? Giving you additional toughness. Feels appropriate. I know it's not great for you personally, but
As other people might.
yeah. But you can always, hey, you here, take this. You'll be happy. You'll thank me later or now. As you're all continuing, You've basically you've come to, I think, at this point understand what the road to paradise is. It has been difficult, and it is, well, in this case, also fraught with peril. But there is some sort of spiritual quality you feel to what you're doing. Those of you with faith may feel that some of the tests do seem appropriate, right? To drive you off the path, to see if you get lost in the wilderness, to deal with adversity on the way. So there is some sort of a spiritual nature of this place. And as you move forward, you do come to a fork in the road. You feel the power of life and light calling from the right-hand fork. You do have a feeling that that entrance is temporary, short-lived, and that if you don't take it, it will probably vanish. The left-hand fork emanates the feeling of cold, and it is dark there. But you hear from the depths on that left side plaintive cries for help. It sounds like someone there is in mortal danger. Which path would you like to take?
Wait, so you're giving us a choice of helping someone or leaving?
The right-hand path is light and life. The left-hand path is someone is in mortal peril. You feel that the wonder feels stronger from that right-hand path of light and life. The people who need help are not on that path.
Oh, well, we have to help them anyway. That's like the right thing to do, right?
I think you are correct there, Bren.
Let's take the sinister path.
All right, so we're going. As we start down that way, something, I'm afraid, extinguishes your light. I'm going to go ahead and grab this darkness penalty and put that back there. It is a path, after all, of darkness and peril. And you find yourself descending this rough, uneven floor. I assume you'd probably like to try to light something else. Yes.
I turn on my night vision.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf.
Yep, that's true.
I have an enhancement.
Okay.
I am elf-like.
I'm not worried about this then. And oh, you know what? I never did show to you guys. I just assumed you knew it, but just in.
Flashlight?
Oh no, the cantrips
Oh,
are.
cantrips?
Yeah, there are cantrips.
Yeah. Yes, there are. And I cannot cast the light one. Because that would, take some sort of, I think, conjuration.
Where is light on there? Are these things not in order?
Yeah, they're not. It's weird. Light, yeah, because that's a conjuration 12.
You don't have any conjuration?
I do not have any conjuration.
Boom.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately,
I didn't say I was a good mage.
Magical or spiritual light here or something similar because of the properties of the cave, right? Remember that law of darkness you didn't feel? Well, it's almost like it's been redoubled as you're coming across here. You can see just a tiny little bit to, for where you're going, right? That tiny bit of glow that comes off your stick, Hanabi Ren, is enough so that, you're not getting lost, but that's about it. And it takes you into a decent-sized cave. And in this cave, there are probably a good, 10 humans who all are wearing, furs and leaves and stuff like that. Their hair is wild, beards, thick beards, right? And you think you found, well, a lost tribe of human jackets. And when they see you, they pull out rock shoot spears, and they appear to be terrified at your appearance. What would you all like to do?
Play my Cosm card before we get any further.
Oh, okay. Which one is that?
It's just play it when a group.
So you're going to make this harder. Excellent. Go for it, Dan.
Trying to. Yeah, play when you encounter a new group of people in the living lands. Persuasions against members of the group suffer a -6 penalty. Gain 2 possibilities for the first time a persuasion attempt fails and leads to trouble.
Okay.
Now, is that a party gain too? Because then Mark really loves you.
No, it is not.
It's not? Okay, well, sorry.
No, you would gain 2. That's good.
Yeah.
It's not the courtly intrigue, which is, rewarding for everybody.
Mhm.
So they are backing up, kind of their backs to the wall, spears out. And you'll notice this is not. I mean, they don't all look like warriors, right? There are some hunters, but there's a couple of gatherers here as well.
So Rainier is going to put up his hands. Whoa! We're okay. We're not here to attack you.
Perhaps we should
No,
persuade
you
them
are.
not
You must be thing that is eating our tribe.
No, good man. We
no.
don't. Yeah, I'm sure you taste like chicken, but we don't want to eat you.
Needs more garlic.
Where thing that eating you, we can go kill thing eating you.
Well, perhaps we could all use that other path
well-
to leave.
Well, currently you're on the path of darkness. You probably want to get out of this and go to the light.
No, we have been lost for many while now. Don't know how long.
We
If
can
you-
show
There
you
are
the way.
there are things here that keep pulling us and eating us, and you are things that eat jackets. You are not jackets. You
We
are.
are not. No. We're not. Can I persuade them that we're not going to eat them?
Yeah, sure. You do have a -6 penalty because of the tribalism card.
Stupid tribalism.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mark. We got this. We're not going to give Dan possibilities.
Is anybody helping me? Somebody was yakking with me.
I think
Can I-
Mike's trying to help you.
Can I help? Yeah, I
Yes.
can help.
No, I'm not gonna help you.
I said
Oh,
words,
You've done enough help.
well, with the -6, I'm not quite helping, but
No.
No, not so much.
I got other things that can help you.
I say, you do look rather plump.
Yeah, you are at a -3.
Little, let's...
You get out, or
Oh, hold on for a moment. I got something for him. I got cards for you. You want a drama?
Do we really want to
Mark?
go this way? Do we want to go that way?
-6.
All right. I mean, what do we got to get to? 10?
Yeah. And with
Alright,
the -6, you're at a -3 at the moment.
I'll
Could
throw
you-
you a rally. Let's see how we get.
Okay.
All right,
It's
so you're
still
gonna go ahead and rolling up.
It's still an up.
Yeah.
It's still an up.
Yeah,
-6 because of the darkness penalty, and
You don't know -6
No.
because of the tribalism.
okay, but it's a it's a -6.
Yeah, -6. Oh,
See? Look at that.
They say,
They
what's the
kind of-
knowledge?
they all kind of breathe this sigh of relief. Oh, good.
Now we have to actually lead them out.
Then why you come down here?
We heard cries for help.
Don't let them lie to you. They were hungry.
Yes, things keep coming and taking jackets into darkness, and we have found bones. There is a thing here.
Don't have. Do you need it? I start unbuttoning my. You don't need a jacket, do you?
If there are more jackets, we would want to save them. Yes.
There are more of you. Let's get everyone.
Well,
one
well,
trip.
Don't
Why don't
think
you?
that word
well-dressed.
means what you think it means, there, Colonel.
Well, they should be well dressed.
So, Mike, you were going to say?
I'll say, well, like, I think, well, we should come with us. We could lead you out of the darkness, and then we'll go find your friends if they haven't been eaten already,
And then we'll get
And
the
kill the-
savages.
and kill the thing that's ravaging your tribe.
But we have not seen the thing.
You've not seen the thing?
known. The thing is, we do not know what the thing is. It just things keep eating people.
Don't worry, we'll protect you. And then we'll get you some jackets. The savages should be clothed. Can we turn around and go back to the
ropes.
light now?
So, I mean, if you start heading up that direction, you don't see any more light coming from there, which means I guess I didn't actually need this tabletop image I'm using.
Bloody hell.
Well, I assume Delphi Council people would be like, we're going to have to do this thing because that's what the council needs. But you guys apparently decided to be good guys instead.
Well, yeah.
I am going to ask each of you for a find roll. The DN is pretty high, because I don't think any of you have an alertness.
We could rally if we wanted to do that.
You could totally rally.
Do we want to rally? Cole doesn't, and HW doesn't.
I knew my role was not going to be helped with
With
a single card.
You can still
So-
go for it.
I'm with the cards that I have right now because I'm good with it. So we're okay without the rally.
All right, no rally. We're just gonna somebody nut the find.
Starting at a 13. What's our possible DN we're starting out with? Or do you don't want to tell us?
I'd guess we're probably at least five higher. 4 or 5.
You don't know that you know yet.
Okay.
I got no juice to put on it, so a 12 is what I got.
Rendir, could you trade a card for willpower?
I got some juice. Well, let's put that juice on there first.
Hero juice.
No modifier. Last roll's 13.
There
So we're
you
at a
go.
20 now.
Okay.
Hey, let's trade nobody ran. I'm going to give you that supporter. You want to give me the willpower there?
And then you're gonna play both of them, I bet.
And go to 26.
The 26. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of these. You've gotten there.
There we go.
So you are aware the DN did start with a 2. It was a contest, and I also. So you'll notice it looks like as you guys are leaving, Brendir, you're going to notice. And by the way, your Drake seems on edge, right? And you'll notice that one of the jackets, kind of towards the back, seems to all of a sudden be kind of skewing off to the right as you guys are coming up right down this side passageway. But it is walking as if there's no problem whatsoever.
I say, get back in line.
Hey,
back in line,
excuse me,
back in
you-
line.
So, and as you do that, you'll also notice, Rendir, that there are a couple of the other jackets. One of them seems to be kind of waggling her fingers in a very Eilish magical gesture.
Uh-oh. It's a trap.
It's a trap. And, well, you understand magic pretty well. She might be causing some sort of illusion so that this jacket is wandering off by himself. And with your find, you think you'll notice that she, and you'll see it looks like 2 others are kind of all waggling their fingers together as if they are, creating this illusion. And they look like human jackets, but they are creating this illusion of the 3 of them like continuing with the group while they're actually following that one individual.
3 of them, you say?
Get the 3 waggling the fingers. They're doing something of the darkness.
So when you point that out, their illusions drop.
Do we get extra
Draw the
XP
Webley
because
and we
there's
shoot
3 of
them in
them?
the dramatic scene.
It is a dramatic scene. What, Michael John? Do you get what?
I said, do we get extra XP since there's 3 of them?
That's funny. As soon as I said 3, you knew what I was thinking, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you said they're casting spells, and then you said, and then 2 more, and I'm like, oh,
Oh no.
that's a magic number. Oh no.
First, yeah, it is. First, Mark, because there's a few of them and their abilities, I need your fear roll at a -4.
Ooh.
I'm going to go ahead and clear the yellow here.
And I don't have any juice for this either.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, so close. All right, but everyone is going to be favored on their fear roll, right? Because you're still steadying on. Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend on that
All right.
because I want to. Actually, I'll use the Living Land one because that'll still be a possibility.
No, it'll be an up.
It's
Oh
only
no,
an up if it's something that's not within the.
You're right. You're right. You can use the Living Land one. It's not a problem.
Yeah, 53 on 1 roll is pretty nice.
It is.
So...
I'm gonna note. I
Strong.
also owe you a magic item.
Yay!
You don't get them too often.
If I'm going to Isle, I would say I have a 50-50 shot.
You feel that way?
Yeah.
Okay. I
It's
think.
just something about Isle.
Okay. All right. Reindeer. Bad.
Mhm.
You're favored.
But you can't favor out of a 1.
Can't
Can't
favor
favor out of a
one.
1.
Mhm.
All right. So it looks like HW is afraid
Yeah.
and Reindeer is afraid.
Mhm. Draco's afraid.
Drake is afraid. All right. Where's Reindeer?
You guys all favored into bad rolls?
Yep. Well,
I favored my 9 into a 5. But did you really expect anything different?
Not really, no.
Hanabi Ren is fine. Mark, you don't have the occultist perk, do you?
I do.
These things are supernaturally evil.
I test scholar. Shit. I don't get a card.
They are definitely creatures of eyelish darkness.
So sad.
Well, I believe it still lets you like draw one, doesn't it?
I got a test
Still get it some.
to draw a card. Standard is draw 1 card.
But it still lets you pull one.
I can pool, yes.
Oh, I might be actually thinking of the eyelish one. Am I thinking of the eyelish one? Pretty sure.
Of Radiant. Radiant lets you put one in against supernaturally evil.
Yeah. Whether you made the scholar test or not, you may choose any one of your cards and place it in your pool. So you're starting with 1 in your pool.
All right.
And yes, we have the 3 of them there. Their visages kind of drop when you all realize what they are, and the jackets begin screaming and scattering. Big surprise that, right?
Mhm.
All right, crumbling ruins. I need all of you to test dexterity for me, as apparently you want to get rid of the fatigued.
Well, aren't we dramatic?
Oh, we are. Oh, yeah. You want to get rid of the villain up. Check.
Yes, I do.
All right. So you have taken your turn. Check.
I pulled monologue specifically because we were in a dramatic scene, and those are
Yeah, no,
usually not good for us.
That was a good call.
I will be very vulnerable.
All right. Bren is very vulnerable. Cole, how did you do?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep moving. Talking about the dexterity check, I rolled 10.
A 10. So you're fine.
Oh, I gotta roll dex.
Yep.
Reindeer is very vulnerable.
Yep. I got and
Dragon's fine.
I think was fine. Colonel is fine. Cole, I think, made it, right?
Yeah, 10. Yeah.
How about Hanabi Ran? Am I missing his role? Oh no, you did.
Very, very, very vulnerable.
Yep. All right. So Colonel Rasmussen has taken his turn. The approved action, by the way, is maneuver. And yes, there are 3 of them. And yes, that does give them stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are we gonna put any conditions on any of them?
With a maneuver, maybe.
People that do that?
one people that does that is taken off an up. So I'm done.
When
Oh yes,
they're,
you have done your job.
The closest sister. Well, let's do this. The closest sister.
Oh, the
Rendir's going
maneuver is a
to
16.
is going to taunt the closest one. Ha ha! I saw you. I saw you. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to say you're doing that to number 3, and
Sure.
I am setting it so you guys can see the numbers because that may make it easier.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think she cares that you saw her.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, but the good news that does get rid of conditions for you.
Yeah. And Nathir is going to try to ugly numbers. Ugly numbers of stuff. He's gonna also try. He's gonna try to trick.
All
Nah,
right.
he's gonna try. He's gonna try the taunt. Because why not? Because it's bad
Okay.
numbers anyway. He taunts it into close, but not quite. Go ahead.
So Nathir and Rendir are done. We have Cole,
That's correct.
Ren, Bren, and HW.
Okay, so Bren will go up, and he is very vulnerable, but he will all-out attack and keep that very vulnerable past this turn. I believe you can do that.
I've let you guys do that in the past.
Okay. Because why wouldn't I want to all-out attack her?
Yeah. Well, because maneuver is the approved action.
17. I will go ahead and spend one of these.
Hmm.
25 is a good, I believe.
25 is a good. Ugh. That is a lot of damage. 31 compared to 19 is going to be, I'm going to spend 1. So she is going to try to soak. Oh, yes, she is soaked.
Okay, well, I am all done.
All right. Cole?
Yeah, I was just trying to check
Yep.
something. I'm going to hit, I guess, this one right here with strangle.
Okay. With strangle, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let me get a disconnect token ready.
Yep. Go ahead and get it ready. There we go.
What is that target again?
That's what I'm checking. Willpower mind.
Will Mind is actually significantly higher.
All right, what did I get?
Will mine's a 21. It says on the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking. I will spend a candy.
You sure? 21 gives you 8 more. Oh, that should get you there. We'll get you a standard.
Modifier was nothing. Roll was
You were doing that to number 1, 2, or 3?
same one that
Okay.
Brett was attacking.
Okay. Actually, I'll do.
25.
All right. So 2 shock, I believe.
What do you say? Was that a good?
21. That's a standard.
21's a standard. 25 is okay. 21's a standard, so 25 is not enough. Okay.
Right. But she'll
So
still
yes,
take 2
it'll
shock,
it'll
and
take
as
2
long
shock.
as you concentrate, she'll take more.
Yep.
Hanabai Ran and HW.
Yeah, I want to do a ward enemy if they're supernatural evil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
That's a good +2 to defenses.
For everybody. Yep.
Would you perhaps like to move a little bit closer to Bren so that he will also get that +2?
You guys, this place is small enough that you're getting.
Okay.
It's not quite a fight in a phone booth, but ain't
It's
far
not.
off.
Yeah, it's not far.
All right, HW, what have you got?
I am gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna move over this way, and then I am going to attempt to cast first strike and actually attack that one that I moved next to. So, but my melee is 3 less, so I'm gonna roll on that one. And I'm probably spending on this, but successful. Yeah, I will spend because I would like this to be better. That sucks. All right. So that is a 15 to hit them.
I'm afraid that is not gonna get there.
Oh yeah, look at that. They are that big. Okay. That's fine. But I am going to get a good success on my first strike. So
Okay.
for the next minute, I go before anybody else when the drama card is flipped.
Okay. All right. I believe you're all done. Do you appear to be concentrating on that, or is that just it's on?
It is on for the next minute.
Okay. You moved into melee with which one?
The number 2.
Okay. Well then. So number 2 is going to blast you with lightning. Number 3 is going to blast Ren with lightning. And number 1 is going to blast Hanabai Ren with lightning. Because I don't like your ward enemy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to assume that they're going to hit. So I'll get all that loaded up too. All right. So I said number 1, Hanabai Ren. 20 against your dodge. Pretty good, I think.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. This might hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does it take for your shield to recharge?
1 per hour.
Yeah, you probably have 1 back at this point.
Okay, so then that would be 2 wounds.
All right. Taking it.
Yes.
All right. HW. 23 AP4 for you.
My armor ignores AP3.
All right, so 23 AP1.
So that is still a wound, but I wasn't sure if it was going to go against. But all right, that's fine. I will take the wound for now because I think I'm going to need the points later.
All right, and Michael John, for you, a 27 should also be outstanding, but only 19 AP4, which I think is going to be. Where's your toughness? A 12 right now. If I ignore your armor.
Yes.
So that is a wound and 2 shock for you.
I'll take a wound and 4 shock
Why 4 shock?
because that's what the occult tech does.
Oh, you take extra shock?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't really need to worry about it too much.
Yeah, that's true. Did you continue to concentrate on your ward enemy?
Yeah, I just rolled my willpower. Got 14.
You did. Okay. And that was all 3 of them. So you guys have already pulled cards. And then there is an onslaught. Villains get to move a little bit faster right now, which is probably not too big of a deal. And will be inspired, which means that the 2 shock this
We
one.
pull cards, right?
Yeah, I already said. Sorry if you didn't hear me. She is going to heal the 2 shock that she took from you, Cole.
Okay. We'll try something different this time.
No. I mean, she's still.
Oh, it's inspired. I see it.
But the inspired is why it. Yeah.
And I think HW.
Yep,
goes?
I go first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, HW will go first, and then they will all go. Approved is defend and maneuver. This here is gone, and that there is gone.
I did not like that whatsoever.
I would think not.
I am going to all-out attack her.
Not a great idea.
It's not, but I'm taking less damage from her anyway. I took 1 less shock than you expected.
Okay.
that's a good.
Okay.
What is her toughness with AP3?
AP3 at the moment is going to drop it by 3, so 16.
All right. And the 2 extra against her potentially supernaturally evil doesn't matter.
No, because it wouldn't get you there. All right.
Yep.
So she's going to try to soak. She's very good at soaking.
Yep.
I have not forgotten to drop these on the table for them soaking, if that is what you guys are wondering.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you guys are able to hit pretty hard, aren't you?
I mean, we're doing wounds.
What we're built for.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Move back here. Where was it? Was
Ooh.
it stymied on her?
Yes, it was. That was from the hit from Brad.
Okay.
I did active defense.
Okay, that's good because number one's shooting at you again. I'm sure that's not a huge surprise.
Yeah, that's why I actively defended.
Yep. And I am pulling out, since not every single one of these spells was built when I was doing my prep. I did not have time to build them all. But number one is going to shoot at you, and number 2 and 3 are going to target the 2 in front there. And that is going to be another conjuration. So 1, 2, 3. All right, so Lehman. Ugh, that is terrible. She's going to take the shock.
I get a card.
Yeah, you do. And she gets very stymied. This one is
Targeting
shooting at
water.
UHW
Mm-hmm.
with some plant shackles, which is going to wrap up around you. And
What? I'm sorry, no.
why? Okay. And this one, Michael John, is getting you with some plant shackles as well.
Would you
A 12 against your dodge. Oh, but you are very vulnerable. I should have put a +4, a 16 against your dodge, Michael John.
Standard.
Standard. All right. So it is a strength test to get out. You are basically grappled.
Okay.
do you want that to fail, or is that, can you make that?
So
I should be okay with the strength.
yeah,
What's the DN?
only an 8.
Oh.
If I had gotten higher, good or an outstanding, it would go it goes up.
Okay.
And it's not
Right.
concentration, it's just duration. It's there for a while.
Yeah, I knew it was really
Yeah.
bad against me, but
Yeah, then that will go away. Oh yeah, would I be holding you for a while?
I mean, my strength's 14, but
Yeah, maybe. But I'd had a better level of success.
yeah, you definitely did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, that is the 3 of them. Now you all get to take your turns. Except for HW, who's already gone.
I would like to try to
And
get
I
out.
went.
Yeah, you did.
Is getting out a roll and then I get my turn if I do well enough?
Yes.
Okay. I will go. And then I will
Boom.
go and I'll attack this one that just did that to me because boo.
Well, you want to get some vulnerable, very vulnerable on
He is
that one?
vulnerable on her.
Ah, okay. Do you want very vulnerable on her?
Stymied actually I think would be better.
To
Okay,
stop.
then it doesn't matter. Go do your thing.
You want to stop her soak, huh?
Yeah, which is why I want her to be stymied before
Oh, you want,
I hit her.
okay, before, okay. Well, we'll try.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Mark.
Do we know what their stuff is?
Yes.
I didn't see it. I don't see it.
Dodge,
You might want to
their
taunt
lowest
them. Their
is
taunt is an
taunt.
8.
Their taunt is an 8?
Their taunt
Yeah.
is an 8, and everything else is double digits,
Let's try taunt.
like bigger than 15.
Yep, we'll taunt them. Ah,
Hey, look, you taunt her.
Hmm.
So
successfully.
making her stymied now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna hit her with a diminish of the spirit.
Ugh.
I was gonna ask, but I didn't even need to. That's awesome.
Right now, I think that's an even.
Because that's against willpower.
It's willpower spirit. Yes.
That is. So yes, that will diminish by her spirit by 2.
Yep.
And now I will all out attack her.
You will do a good job.
I will do a standard job.
Standard job.
Unless
23. Yeah, that is a standard. You're off by 2. Unless, there you go. Now you're looking at a good success.
only 25.
And that stymies her. So she goes from being stymied to very stymied. 25 is going to be a wound. You have no AP on there, right, Michael John?
I do not.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So that is a wound. She is currently stymied. We'll spend that. Try to soak.
Because she's only stymied for this soak roll.
So she is not very stymied. She's just stymied because she's.
Right.
So are they not spending possibilities when they're soaking at all?
Yeah, they are.
They start with some.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
That was unfortunate. All right. So Bren, you're all done. Cole, Colonel, Nathair, Rendier.
Rendir did his thing.
Did he? What did he
Yep.
do? I missed it.
He diminished.
Diminished spirit on number
Yep,
3.
you're right.
And the
She
colonel
would have
did
only
his
had a
thing.
16.
Yep.
He
No, I
taunted.
had that stymied in there. Because
You
remember,
didn't have the diminish in there.
yeah, I did. I put it on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's good.
yep, you're right. My apologies.
No worries. Yeah, you had already gone and stymied her. So we just have Cole and the dragon, the Drake. Concentrate and give her 2 more shock.
Yeah, and as I'm concentrating, I'm not able to use any other powers, right?
Yeah, you are. You just take a -2 for each thing you're concentrating on.
Oh, I can concentrate on more than one thing?
Oh yeah.
Just
All right.
penalties.
This is not D&D.
All right.
You could start to choke a second person.
Yeah, I'm going to try something different. While the one I'm choking, I'm going to hit with atrophy.
Bear in mind, Dan, you only get the higher of the 2 packages of damage.
Well, neither one of them do damage. Well, one does shock. The other one, I guess.
Okay, atrophy does not do shock, then you're fine.
It does if I get it outstanding, but other than that, it just reduces their dexterity and strength by 2.
Ugh. I does not like.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The outstanding will give me the 2 shock, but all right. And you say since I'm doing this, I can take a -2.
Correct. And that's not going to get there, I'm afraid.
That's fine. I'm going to spend candy and try.
All right.
Little bit higher. Was it 13? 24. That's
Again,
going. Oh, what?
Against what?
Willpower spirit. So it's probably
Good against willpower because she is currently diminished.
All right.
So you said a minus what?
So this is a -1 to dexterity and strength.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Nathair is going to fly a little closer and try to taunt number 2.
Okay. I was going to say, if he was willing to catch Bren, you could probably, breathe fire on like 2 of the hags. And
Rod,
yes.
that one is vulnerable though, right?
Yeah.
So would a 26 make it a good?
What was it again?
Was it 24? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
26 against a 16. Yeah, that would actually move it up to an outstanding. Were you at a 24? Yeah, you had a good.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 to both of them then.
Okay.
And it would have been 2 shock, but it already took the 2 shock from the strength.
Already The 2 shock. All
Yeah.
right.
Actually, you know what, Rod?
Yep.
He does want to breathe fire.
Okay.
Targeting number 3 there.
Well, I'm afraid it's a blast, so I'm afraid Bren's going to be caught in it.
Eh,
So
he
you
said
may
it
as
was-
well get number 2 as well.
Well, it's a small blast, so I can
Oh,
get 2.
small blast. Yeah, then it's
Yeah,
just
yeah. But I
I'll
am
be
going to
fine.
be well. I'm going to be a little off just because of the darkness too. Because we are dark.
yeah. I have not been giving them
that's
that penalty, so I'll just get rid of that
Okay,
because otherwise, I mean, it's 10:40 as it is. I'm like, we gotta
gotcha.
move. And
And
penalties
Oh,
are
hey, look at that.
that's versus dodge.
That's versus the dodge. Yeah.
All right, so that is a standard hit for her. How is that against Bren's dodge, Michael John? Think an outstanding.
The Drake is not supernaturally evil, right?
He is
That
not
is correct.
Okay. It's a good.
good. I thought your dodge was. Your dodge is 8.
Oh no. Okay, my dodge with
Your dodge is
yeah,
10.
it's a stand or it's an outstanding.
It'll be outstanding. Yeah.
It's
You may as
outstanding.
well smoke him if you got him because it's not getting any worse.
Well, it is fire. I know Bren's in full body armor, so
He
to
is.
get the armor. Is she full
They
body
have
armor?
they have thick hide that is full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I'd try to do. It's going to be a 14, so it's going to be a shock.
Shock. Right,
and then
you take. Did you
I-
take shock? Oh, you have to roll the
I
damage.
got to roll damage against him, which is a 21.
I'll take a wound.
You
You
sure?
like that anyway?
How are you for shock, by the way? Are you at the I bite pass out point?
I'm at 8.
How much can you take?
I can take 8.
Okay, don't take more, is what you're saying.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just make a test for it.
Okay. All right. I believe that was everybody. You each pull a card. And then that's funny. The fire hungers. So this area here now is gonna be on fire.
Oh, that's how I lit the big chicken on fire.
I know, but this one happens because that's where the dragon just breathed. So the her clothes are on fire and she's close enough to you. 12 is not going to do much to her. I don't think it's going to do much to you either.
No.
All right. Why don't you each go ahead, press your fatigue button, which means those of you concentrating.
Can concentrate harder.
Yes, concentrate.
And of course, because I can roll, I will roll less than a 10.
And you're not putting anything on it? Saving
I have one possibility left.
that. Okay. So you have passed out.
I'll spend the possibility.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Rod, I'm gonna ask you. My battle vigil says because I got the good success, I reduce damage and fatigue by 1 shock. So if I'm reducing my fatigue of 2 down to 1, and then I reduce shock by 1, does that mean I take nothing from this fatigue?
I would agree with that.
Okay.
There are 2 separate things doing it, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, because it's one miracle, but it's reducing both fatigue and shock.
Yeah. Yep. I'd say okay. All right. So everyone is taking their fatigue. Cole, you're still concentrating?
yes.
Okay. All right. Then you guys get to go. Who would like to go?
Well, I go first.
You do.
I am gonna move up, and you can move that very vulnerable with me because I do not like her.
Okay.
Sam, I am.
And you guys don't want to focus fire.
Focus fire, I can shoot at her next, and I'm dying to
Technically,
find
this
out.
one here is not in melee at all, Mark.
Oh, it's under the turn order thing. I can't see it because of the way I've got it.
Ah,
I move turn order. Okay, I see her. Go.
Yeah,
keep,
I
keep
don't-
going, HW. Keep going.
I was gonna say, honestly, if I move off her, I'm afraid she might shoot somebody else.
okay.
Do you think?
So she is vulnerable. So here's my +6. That is not going to be enough to hit her, is it?
No, you need an 18 at the moment.
What's her dodge?
Well, it's really a 20 because I
17.
took the +2 for her being
Ah,
vulnerable.
no, it's an 18. I'm looking at the character sheet.
Oh, I was looking at her unarmed defense, which says 20.
I assure you, it's an 18.
That's fine. I will still spend.
Oh, her unarmed.
Here-
Oh.
Yeah, or unarmed. So her unarmed is an 18.
At the moment,
Okay.
there are things happening of which you are
Oh,
all
yeah.
aware.
Unaware. Okay, gotcha.
That is a good.
Actually,
If I may, just really quickly.
yeah, I don't have it. All right.
If they're unarmed as an 18, I wouldn't have spent last round.
But that was the last round. This is
That was
this round.
last round.
Yeah, but it put me from a standard to a good.
But I think your dad's saying it was 20 last round.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to be a good on her because I don't.
That is a good.
And she is target toughness still 16 with my AP3.
Yes, with your AP3, it is 16. Ugh.
I'm debating to get to the. I need a 5 or a 6 to do more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, all right. Good luck.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Because I didn't actually need a 5 or a 6 because that's +2 damage if she's supernatural evil. So it was actually less than.
Oh, okay. So your total then is new effect is 13.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well,
Do you want to try to up that?
That was the last card I had in my pool.
Ah, okay.
Hold on.
you don't need to,
Okay.
because she is going to go down. As she does, the two sisters scream, and you can all give me find rolls.
Yeah, no.
The darkness penalty would apply to this, Rendier. So, but a 10 is enough.
Okay.
So, why don't you'll notice, like, as she goes down, right? The other two seem to lose a little bit of oomph. So since you are aware of that, if you'd like, you can if you were to roll scholar, you might learn a thing. However, it's not going to be that. That's more of an action or a multi-action to learn stuff. So I'll let you do that if you'd like to, when it gets to you. Hey, who's going? HW is done. Who's
Yep.
next? Is that going to be Rendier rolling scholar, or multi-actioning and rolling?
He's gonna multi-action scholar and grow on Nathair.
Okay.
Well,
Nathair's been up here to breathe. Do you have to kind of get up there to grow him? Whoop.
Oh no, he's well, we can get out of the way of everybody because he's gonna
Yeah.
become large. But I still have to be in range with him to it's a touch spell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
All right.
Well, assume success.
Well, it's assuming is a lot.
I'm assuming that you're going to want to put something on it to make your dragon go.
Yep, I will.
All right. So since the one I was concentrating now is no longer there.
No, she is. That's this one.
Oh, okay. Which one died?
2.
The
Mine.
other one, number 2.
Oh, never mind.
Rod said you don't want to focus fire, and I said no, I don't. And then I killed the one I was on, so I feel my tactics were
I
superior.
still see 3 bodies standing there. I just didn't. You're standing at the same spot the other one was.
Well, one of them is
Yep.
HW.
Yep, my bad.
He's not attractive,
Okay.
so I can understand the confusion.
Yeah.
So you think that these are sister hags? Basically, they
Yeah.
kind of share a soul, And basically, it would be the equivalent of imagine if Jenny Greenteeth had been split between 3 bodies. So, yeah, the magical effects that you guys are putting down are hitting all of them.
Oh, okay.
However, they each have their own wounds, wounds and shock. They share some possibilities. And additionally, with their spell casting, anytime any of them are casting, they seem to be getting the combined actions bonus just for the others being around.
All right. Well, I'm just going to continue to do my
Very cool.
concentrate on the one that's listed.
Well, Nathir actually becomes 2 category sizes larger. There we go. And that's Rendir's done.
Okay. And then is Nathir going to take advantage of that?
Yes, he's going to take advantage of that and then attack a thing.
She is vulnerable at the moment.
Yeah, he's going to all out attack. Oops.
So, Michael John, one of the debuffs came after you went.
Oops, that should be a +6.
Debuff must be the mute.
So 19, that is a standard hit.
A standard hit.
All
Well,
out attack her too.
yeah, he all out attacked her also.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 14 damage.
14 is going to be 1 shock.
That's okay.
Additionally, since one of them has gone down, I'm going to click edit over here. And I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to put the new defenses. Copy image. Why is that not copying my image? That was annoying. I won't do that. So let me fix that. Basically, once one of them goes down, the others kind of weaken. So if you refresh the bio and info, you'll see a second set of defenses. Oh, except that doesn't show the current debuffs. That would be without the debuffs. But I'm sure you guys will get them on there if you need to. All right, he's taking that from Nathir. Bren, Hannah by Ren, the Colonel, and Cole are all left. Dan, I heard you saying you were going to concentrate and give her 2 more shock.
Yes.
And then what?
I have no idea. He's still within range of her, so I'll just drop a pyrokinesis on this one, I guess.
Go for it. All right. That is not going to get there. I'm afraid you'll take 2 shock.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you are done. Ren, Hanubai Ren, and the Colonel are left.
I will all out attack this one.
Go for it.
I am all done.
Yeah, I'm afraid that is a miss. Your wounds are no,
I mean,
that was
no,
just
that.
Hanubai Ren and the Colonel.
Yeah, I mean, they start with a 20.
So I will yell out for Anubis to take her now.
Okay.
Death shout. She's that's stymied though. Okay, so
Is she stymied at the moment? Yeah. Oh, she's very stymied at the moment.
very stymied. So I am gonna pop a possibility onto that.
Yep, go for it.
That's against dodge, I believe.
All right. So against her dodge, that is currently a good success.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, dodge. So good success is 1 bonus die. She has full body armor, so that's 2 bonus dice.
Does. Her toughness is currently a 17.
And oh, my effect was only a 1.
You just didn't roll well.
That was kind of like a death whisper.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
All right, Colonel, what you got?
Well, I think we just shoot this one because I'm dying to find out if they're immune to anything or have a vulnerability. But I don't know. I can hit them. What's their dodge?
17.
Oh shit! I'm not hitting that.
Not with that attitude. I mean, just,
I'm a realist, okay? I suppose everybody would shoot me if I put a nemesis card down now.
Well, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot.
yeah, you'd have to spend them really fast.
Yeah. What's the approved action is what? Maneuver?
Intimidate.
Or intimidate.
But their intimidate super duper high.
Yeah.
you-
I'll stick with the taunt. Just
Okay.
to put what do we got?
Currently very stymied.
But the one that's on Bren is vulnerable and stymied.
Yeah, you want to try to very stymie her?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Every little bit.
Yep.
All right, you're all pulling cards.
All right. After we pull the cards, I'm gonna drop a rally.
Yep. So go ahead, discard, and then draw back to 5 in your hand.
Alertness was discarded.
Ah, okay.
The alertness would have told you that the hags were after these folks like right away.
Yeah, but I
Or-
only got that when I defended.
Gotcha.
I do like your macro includes for drawing 10 or 20 cards, Rod.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, it does because that was me testing stuff when I
Okay.
give you that macro.
Hey, so question on my void thing, Rod. I have a drama card in my hand. Is that gonna cock me up?
Yeah, you want to get that spent pretty quick. But remember, Mark, you can always play for your critical moment. I know you're like, I'm almost in the clear. All right, so you guys are all done?
Or better yet, you put that in your pool and then trade it to someone.
Yeah, you could do that. Michael John, the
Definitely
one
going in my
you is currently very stymied. And she is going to try to diminish your dexterity as you keep hitting her. So I think a 15 against your willpower is what?
It's a standard.
A standard.
Is
So
it-
not a
Remember the
standard.
+2.
Yes, don't forget, you do have Liamin's bonus in there.
It is still a standard.
Still a standard. All right.
Does anybody have a leadership pooled?
So that's going to be a -2, Michael John.
Yep, I am done participating in this fight.
Well, you keep hitting her. And this one is going to shoot at UHW.
Mhm.
Because you kind of killed my sister's soul, and
Mhm.
I didn't like it.
Mhm.
She is very stymied. You are very vulnerable. She'll go.
That is I was inside. That is currently a miss.
Yep. I think a 20 is probably getting there.
That is a standard with the ward enemy.
So 16 AP1 is
So
some amount of shock.
It is a point of shock.
Okay. All right. You all pulled cards already. Where are we? We are about to call things in a moment because we
No,
are.
we're not. No, we're not. You keep
Oh.
going.
And people have work in the morning.
You keep going.
At least until he spends a drama.
Well, then I'm critical. Then I'm in a critical moment right now.
All right. Well, first, overwhelmed. Ooh, mobs on either side gain double the normal bonus for combined actions. That's very good for them because they basically get that to pretty much all their spell casting. The villains will go first with defend and taunt being approved, and then you guys will be stymied after they go. So they've already gone. So this went away, and that went away, and that went away.
Unfortunately, that's a shame for me.
Yeah, this one, they are pretty good at communicating. So she is going to,
Wait for me to go.
yes, technically. Okay, go Jim. Which one you wanted? Okay, her. Are you going to all out attack again? This
I
fire.
am.
So I'm going to get rid of it.
Yes, I am going to all out attack again.
All right, go for it.
Sadly,
Standard.
is she only at an 18 right now?
Yes.
Okay, so I would need more than 3 to get the more.
A possibility would get you there to a good.
Yeah,
almost a good.
yeah. I feel I need to hold on to the last one,
You
unlike
hold it?
Mark.
I got a drama I could trade you.
There you go.
Sure, that'll work.
Boop, it's on the table.
And
I'll
you
let you
can
send him a card while you roll.
have that. This ability. Team.
That is a good hit.
And really making me tempt to roll for that 60 an aisle. All right, here you go.
Go for it, man.
You do
Hit it.
have a possibility.
I know, but it's my last possibility.
Well, yeah, I gave you my last possibility in that drama.
I've been
card.
rolling around
Go.
without possibilities for a
You got
while
this.
now. Come on, you
You got
got it.
this.
Come on.
We're not feeling bad for you, Jim.
Clearly not. All right.
All right. Smoke him if you got him.
Clearly.
She's gonna hit it, and I'm gonna have to get rid of it too.
That would be funny, Mark. But only if somebody has a glory pooled.
Mm-hmm.
No, my glory is in my hand, not pooled.
All right. Well, apparently, before you roll, Lehman has said you can play for your.
Oh, so close.
So close. But that isn't outstanding. So you're getting the bonus dice now.
2 bonus dice, and her toughness went down. So
Her toughness is currently a 17.
with my AP,
If you have AP, then it's a 15.
yeah, I do.
Ugh. She can't repel firepower of that magnitude. And that means that her sister has lost all her combined bonuses.
Yep, right before she went. That was the plan.
Yep. So she is going to. What is that? That is a standard. She goes invisible. She is now invisible.
Okay.
All right. All of you who are not stymied can now become stymied. 1, 2, 3.
I'm playing for my critical moment right friggin' now.
Sure. What are you going to do?
Play the damn drama. As
Yeah,
I
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
at
What
the
you got?
as I shoot at the invisible woman.
Okay. You're going to have a -2 to hit her.
Don't care.
You want me to play
So-
my transfer for you, Mark?
Yeah, give him some possibilities. He can use some.
Rod, technically I took the stymied into effect when I went, so I shouldn't be stymied now.
Okay, so the opponent fails is gonna get discarded. The nemesis is not gonna get played. Transfer is not gonna get played. You're welcome. The
Well, you could have played the Nemesis and transferred those to somebody else.
setback is not gonna get played. The glory is not gonna get played. The reconnect is not gonna get played.
Hey, the glory might get played.
The leadership's not gonna get played. The drama's gonna get played.
The glory might be affected on this, depends on how you roll. because it would only be hilarious for you to get glory on this.
Oh, dude, that would be just so friggin' wrong. Oh my gosh.
Well, on the bright side, then he could spend the possibility, but
No, because that concludes the roll, I think. That's an interesting process question there, though.
Well, I
oh
think we
yeah,
lost
would yeah,
Rod,
would
so
stop the rule. Yeah,
We lost Rod.
and Michael John.
probably something happened like to the internet at the
Power
end.
went off at their house or something like that. Yeah. But the important part is
Says
I
internet
played the
is-
drama before he finished the game.
The internet is reconnecting. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's the important thing. The Colonel friggin' flushed all his possibilities. A 17? Did he say their dodge was an 18?
Going down.
It's been going down. So
Oh, good. Maybe I hit her.
Hey, I've reconnected.
hey,
Yes, you have.
I love
Yay.
that. I was texting. I was like, "Son of a bitch!" Right now, seriously,
That's funny.
disagree. Strongly disagree.
No, I think it's funny. I got a 17 on my roll, Rod.
All right. Well, as soon as I get my roll 20 open, I'll tell you if and when or what that does. Oh, and it reloaded me into the storm vault.
Did you also disconnect from the internet?
Yeah, I think it was both. I think it was the house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was sitting there and I'm like, Mark just said he was gonna do this thing, and then it got really quiet. That's very
Yeah, I'm like, Mark, are you frozen? I looked and you weren't moving, and then I saw Mike wasn't moving. Like, am I frozen? And then all of a sudden, down it goes. And I was like, damn it, really? All right, so let me get rid of all of this. Those are some good cards you got rid of there, Mark.
I know.
That must have hurt.
It did.
I'm glad I could entertain you. All right, a 17. Did you have the -2 on there for her being invisible?
I did.
Then yeah, you have actually hit her.
Standard or what?
Yes, standard. Barely.
Hey, that's okay. But it's a blessed weapon. So if she's vulnerable to anything or has an allergy, it counts.
She doesn't. She does not.
Okay.
How much damage is it?
14 or 15 with the hollow points if she doesn't have.
No, she's got some armor.
Okay, then it's 14.
14 is still one shock. And she is still invisible. But the important thing is you got rid of your card. All right. I don't know that you guys are going to be able to stop her from running away.
I might
Okay, what you got?
die in critical moment.
Okay.
So not using that adrenaline, not using this adrenaline.
No.
Fortunately, I got to get rid of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so -2 for invisibility.
Yeah, because you're targeting Dex.
Yep. Okay, so let's do that.
And you also have the stymied.
Yeah, I got stymied in there.
Okay, good.
Okay, so that's a
Oof.
2. So
A lot of 2s in a row.
second chance that.
Yep, second chance applies.
Let's go again. Okay, that's a decent start. So the first thing is the hero.
Yep. All right, we are at 1 away from a good hit.
Okay, then I am going to possibility that.
Okay. See, Mark, you set a precedent. Now everyone wants to critical moment.
I'm fine with it.
2 of
Crush your-
those.
Crush your head.
Okay.
So that would be
You're at
29.
29, so you're at the outstanding.
Okay, so that is
That's 2 bonus dice, and yes, she still has the full armor, so that's
3.
3 PD.
And what's the target toughness currently?
17.
17. Really?
Really? What did it roll?
1.
1. Ugh. It's the,
Well,
well,
kind of-
she'll take that. I'm afraid she'll still concentrate. She's not stymied at the moment. No.
Let's see.
All right. Did you just play this coup de grace now?
Yeah, so 1 wound, 2 shock.
All right, so we're going to increase that and increase that. All right, but that changes her willpower roll to an 11. So still technically. All right.
I will attempt to hit her.
Yeah.
So
Right.
with a
Well, before you go, Bren, let me enhance you because you're diminished, right?
Oh,
yes.
and
Let
then
me
I-
enhance. Oh,
What? Really, Michael Jordan?
No,
No,
I'm
that
not
that
playing
was me
with her.
having to throw away my life.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay. We're gonna. What is your dex at right now?
Diminished does
Uh,
not cancel enhance either, does it? Now they don't. Okay.
I am at
No,
my
no,
dex
it's-
is an 8.
Okay.
Oh, don't enhance my dex. Well, actually, do enhance my dex. Never mind. Yeah,
You-
I'm at an 8.
The hit.
You want the 8 or you want strength to get higher?
No, I want the dex because
Yeah.
my max is an 8,
Mhm.
but with the -2,
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
cancel it out at least.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. And that gives me a +1, which I ignore that +1, but
She's
I don't have that -2.
diminish, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
So I will all out attack her, so I have a +2.
So, but she's invisible, so -2. So technically, yeah, +2, and you're stymied.
Why am I stymied?
Because the card
Oh,
said
the hero is a stymied.
Mhm.
Alright, well with the 6, I don't think I have a chance, but
I don't think you do either.
I'll still play a drama
Okay.
to see if I can roll higher than 10, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be. Hey, look, you did. You are currently looking at a standard success.
Okay, she can take 24.
Oof, that is a wound, and she is not able to take that second wound.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised you guys did that.
All I need to do is hit. I was
Yeah,
just having
yeah.
so much trouble getting there with a 20. Ugh.
You're brutal.
So, as the last of the dark creatures falls, there's a rumble, and the way from which you have come caves in. You may not have much time to get these people out. As you push forward and exit this dark place, you are suddenly blinded by warmth and light. Ahead of you is a large open cavern. In the center of it, there is what looks like a mine shaft or well dropping straight into the earth. And it is from that shaft the light emerges. The light welling up feels as if it were almost alive as it wraps itself around you, warming you and healing you. So first, the law of life is strong here. So go ahead and roll. These rolls are favored. This is strength if you're wounded.
Oh, strength if you're wounded.
Yep.
I will heal 1 wound.
Okay.
favor that.
Yeah. You
Does
can,
it get rid of any of our shock?
yes. Yes, it will get rid of your shock. None of you have any eyelish dark marks or Rorschach corruption, do you?
No.
Do not correct.
I
Okay.
am playing a decently good character.
You are.
Yeah.
And none of you brought Amenhotep's scarab with you.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, does it automatically just? Oh,
It-
you have the scarab. Boom.
Yeah, I'll tell you that when we're done this way. I'm not
Oh.
keeping anybody else up. It does a thing, yeah. Finally, you see what looks to be a humanoid figure. Welcome, seekers, to the Well of Light. It has been said that there are many paths to what some call paradise. This day, you have walked one of them. At the fork, you are given a choice of paths, self-denial or hardship. You made the more difficult choice, that of self-denial. It is a longer route, but the path is surer. You may only rest a short time here at the edge of the Well of Light, for this place is not meant for you. When you are ready, I will send you from this place with my joy and earnest hopes.
Oh, thank you.
Just kind of nods.
Do
Yeah,
you have
I'll-
do you have a name?
I am Oriel. If you guys would like, you can roll Scholar.
Sure. I like that.
Holy cow! I might know something.
Actually, it's very appropriate you do, because Oriel is very clearly an angelic name.
Does success levels matter? And,
Not with this.
okay.
You-
And do you have a target number? Because I could drop cards.
it would be in 10.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. Thank you.
So-
I'm so used to Mark Merlin.
Trained him well.
Mhm.
Anyone doing anything?
Well met, my lady.
Well, I mean, he said
He.
rest a little.
Sorry,
He said
he.
rest a
Okay.
little bit, right? So
Yeah,
I'll
if you guys
rest,
like-
rest
yeah,
by the
rest.
well.
Yeah, you
Take
can
a little
Yes.
break.
have a scene, call it a scene, draw the card thing, but we're kind of at the end, so I don't know that you need to do that.
No, I'm not drawing any cards.
That's funny.
Maybe a hero drama hero.
Yeah, no shit.
I have you at the far end of the chamber, away from that well from which the light is coming. In case that matters to anyone.
Well, if it's angelic and good and kind, I'd kind of like, to bask in that and see it.
All right.
I
So
would say it's in the light.
feel this resistance, Colonel, as you begin making your way over there. And the light itself, while it feels wholesome, it does also have a great deal of, heat to it.
Does it feel like it's going to have enough heat to hurt me if I get too close to it?
In fact, as you move closer to it, you will take a wound. And the air being thick, you think it would take basically 4 of those to get to it.
Oh, I'm taking 4 wounds.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm at 1 right now.
Okay. So you basically kind of get there, and you guys see this light is washing all over Bren. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm backing up and licking my wound.
Yeah. I'm not I'm not going over there.
I'm making sure that the people that we were saving are.
Yeah,
They are kind of they're with you, but they're kind of cowering against the back wall.
That's
and
fine.
Trying to figure out if Oriel is like, boiling Allah.
Oh, it's okay.
Boy,
Obviously,
Lanala.
obviously creature of light, so they're not going to tread you wrong or anything like that.
Is Bren the only one who's foolish enough to try to take 4 wounds?
Yeah,
See, that would
He's
the
the
only
only
one
one
that
that can take.
I think I'm the
And-
only one who can take 4
No.
wounds.
You could sew.
No one has
No, I
possibilities.
can't.
Yeah.
if we wait like 3 hours and I get my regeneration.
Yeah, Cole could technically do it. He has, if he wanted to. He's got some possibilities there.
Yeah, I'm seeing people take damage from this.
You are. It is quite. I mean, you can see the light is not only like getting in between the tiny cracks in Bren's suit, but it's shining out. So, you remember a couple of weeks ago we were talking about radioactivity? I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is,
I have
But yeah,
super.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna.
no, this is angelic.
Bren, looking down into the well, it actually looks, and I mean it's almost blinding. It actually looks like you're looking down into a sun. It looks like there's a sun in the middle of the earth, almost. None of these characters played the God Box, did they?
It's the sun
No.
from Mariteca, isn't it?
It is hell.
That's what I was gonna say.
Exactly what it is. Which
So I'm looking down. I'm like,
supposed to be a
huh.
spiritual entity. And I was like, it'll be interesting to mix the land below and the land between. So that's what I'm going to do. All right. Yep. So you can reset a breaker. So you guys are able to escort people out. Bren, you are going to continue to glow for some time after leaving here, as you have just gained the Aura of Light perk.
It's because he's been angelically exfoliated.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the best skincare routine you can get. Now, it does strip the first 4 out of 7 layers of your skin, but after you heal, it feels great.
That's funny. So yes, the
So
aura of
I
light.
just gained the perk.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because there is next to nothing that gives out light perks. Lots of things will, hey, here, have some darkness. You're a terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, because it's easy to get darkness points that don't friggin' hurt you.
This is also you're not wrong. So, you guys are on the path, Lemmy. So, aura of light. Basically, you are so invested in light, you may choose to emit a glow. While active, the glow eliminates up to 4 points of darkness penalties, out to a 10-meter radius, and up to 4 points of multi-target penalties on intimidation tests against supernaturally evil or creatures and those tainted by darkness. So, when you want, you glow.
It's like a nightlight.
Yes, a dwarven nightlight.
Mhm.
All right, let me share this. I'll share my screen so you guys can see the log sheet, which I don't know that matters. Do you want me to pause on doing that and you can take us out instead, Dan?
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that after we shut everything down.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us this evening. We are going to try to jump back into the book next week, if I'm not mistaken.
We are jumping into the book next week.
Okay, that's what I thought, but
He's saying that emphatically, but
yeah,
I
I
have
keep hearing the
spoken.
emphaticness behind it, and I'm just making sure. And we also have Monday night Mutants and Masterminds game, the Homeless Heroes. We haven't quite determined whether or not they're going to be heroes. So you can join us then as well for that. We still haven't got a date, a day set up because Christmas Eve and all that for our other game, the 3.5 edition D&D game. But when we know exactly what day we're going to reschedule that for, we will let you know. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called Life Together. So please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated.